Here we go again, chat. I'm gonna follow Big K in. See if I can't get any work done with these retchers. For those of us who don't know, retchers are grenade launchers. Quad grenade launchers. Ooh. Joke's on you. Oh no! Joke's on me. Joke's on you. Clapping the cheeks. Big K's coming in for the finish. Easy money. Let's see what we got. Via hopefully Kepler's not on the opposing team. My front armor, no. Oof, that was a punish. A GG's. Dang it, Kepler bringing the heat, yo. Twould be most unfortunate to be matched against him. Oh no! The thing that I said. I wonder if there is skill-based matchmaking in this. I don't think there is, but... Bretchers. Brilliant. This guy likes pushing. Wow, what a Chad. Freaking amazing. His name is freaking Friday. Here comes the... waiting for my cloak to recharge, and then I'm going to make a mad dash for it. No, frick! Stop it! Amazing! I'm in trouble. There it is, chat. All it took was one touch. This guy has no weapons. Unfortunate. Oh wait, he has a machine gun. Now that is amazing power. That entire build, one machine gun. So what I was trying to do was cross the open to get behind their player who was using the kaiju, but there was no way to do it. Which is unfortunate. I think I needed either a better cloaking device, but that wouldn't have changed anything because I was shot. Someone somehow managed to shoot me exactly in the butt as I was crossing. Not the one who killed me, that was Kepler. No, I mean, the one who killed me was the guy who decloaked me by shooting off my hover. The hover loss didn't matter. What mattered was that I got decloaked in the open. Complicated, right, Chad? Yeah, I love being a hover. Mm-hmm. Okay, not sure what that guy's plan was. Something tells me Kepler. No, he didn't. Surprised Kepler didn't get the MVP on that. Usually he does. I think that map is very bad for his build. This is a map that's very good for his build. Very dangerous to be against him in this map. Large, flat spaces for him to boost on. I think that previous map was against him. Well, let's do it. Alright, so how are we going to beat Big K, huh? Well, not sure. I'm on a hover. Let's cloak it up so Daniel won't act. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's just get decloaked by Daniel the bot. Game, I don't understand it at all. Never will. So if I'm right, you can cloak up and just attack me from behind. So I'm not going to stay up here forever. Oof. Speaking of the devil, there he is. Great. Problems. And this guy won't let me out. He doesn't want to let me out. Alright, we're doing alright. We might not win, but we beat Kepler. Oh, speaking of a dude who's chasing me. I don't appear to have a cloak. It's the jelly. Nope. We had no chance. The jelly, he shot off my other retcher early on. He was just following me the entire time. There was nothing I could really do about it. The team let them flank, so I did my best. I killed their best player. And got unyielding. Did I get enough points to prevent anyone from getting MVP? I did! Nobody even got MVP in this match, chat. That is a Pyrrhic victory. Hey, both the Jelly and Kepler are on my team this time. Wait, where'd Kepler go? There he is. Feel like I should do something like get closer. Here comes Manly Love. I've got retchers, so he's gonna try and shoot me. Even though he's surrounded by mins. Yeah, that was gonna be a fast match no matter what. It's not me farting, it's me making fart sewing sounds in my hands, chat. Keeping my fingers dexterous and my hands making fart noises. Alright. Greetings, Rimoro. Ah, dang it. I'm never going to get your name. Greetings, Rim. Steady. Steady. Outstanding. What do you want to bet he'll still fire down here? Yep, doesn't matter. He doesn't care. Problem, man. Retchers, they are so fragile. This dude will never stop firing at me. Nobody cares. Alright. How's it going, Rim? This dude managed to snipe off my guns. Good job, Manly Love, with your kaiju sniper weapon. Not enough, right? Alright. I'll just sit here and drink my tea. Oh no! Dios beat Kepler. That's not good. Oh, Lord. We are not doing well. Ah, Lord. So, Rim, I have a quick question for you, and this is important. Other than Crossout, what type of games do you like, if any? This is important because I am, of course, trying to make it as a streamer, and streamers typically stream more than one thing. Now, mind you, don't get me wrong, I do like Crossout a great deal. Obviously. Oh, and by the way, by now you probably have enough points to change your avatar from the chicken choker. You can do that via the avatar widget. Oh god, this guy's pushing me. He won't stop. Alright, there we go. So Kepler is going to stay in the back and engage at a opportune time, as he always does. Missing every grenade. Alright. These are retchers. There's no way to keep them alive. If people are dedicated to get you, they're getting your retchers. Woo! Worthless cloak is worthless. Oh, it's gone. He's gonna ram me. Whee! Alright. I'm dead. I don't know if this is a PvE build. I mean, the overall idea behind this build is to try and strike fast with the retchers, but I'm bad at it, so... The overall idea is this, like, if someone decides that they're going to pick off your retchers, there is nothing you can do about it. It doesn't matter if you have them completely covered in every piece of armor in the entire game. They're just gonna destroy your retchers. Retchers are easily picked off. I've had retchers, here, I'll show you in a second, actually, when we're done losing this. Alright, so, I have multiple other retcher builds, not that it matters, but I've had these retchers picked off from the front with scorpions before. Doesn't matter how deep you make them, doesn't matter how hidden they are, it really doesn't. I've had people just be like, bloop, bloop, 2 shots, entirely neutered, and it doesn't change jack. I've had them buried deep. Like, I typically bury the retchers as deep as they go, as safe as they can get. Doesn't matter. Doesn't change shit. Everybody shoots them off. Well, you saw how long they lasted, entirely undefended. No defense on them whatsoever. They lasted much. They lasted until my death. Actually, I only lost 1 gun before my death. So it's hard to explain. It's hard to justify a bunch of armor and a bunch of things that limit the firing arc of your retchers down to nothing when they're gonna get shot out immediately anyway. Like, it's just kind of frustrating. Like, I know what you're talking about. Like, I've seen the... What are those? They're hover builds who have their retchers mounted, like... not in... Oh, hold on. I don't know if anybody's on this team that's doing it. There's a guy on... that, you know... Hello, Enzo. Yeah, no, there's a... I've seen it. It's the old mount the thing with the barrels sticking out between 2 bumpers. Or mount them spaced, or whatever. I've seen them all. I've seen them all, and I've seen them used. They are not effective. I mean, they are effective, but they're not effective enough. Like, the amount of power score you have to put into that is so great that it puts you up in power score bracket, so you're guaranteed to fight the weapons that don't give a crap about that armor. Man, I wish I'd landed a single shot. Nope. Unfortunate. Maybe. A Bigfoot retro build? Probably. Wait, I have a Bigfoot retro build. My other build is a Bigfoot retro build. But anyway, to clarify, I did ask that question earlier. What other games do you enjoy? You're dead, dude. Just bend over Killfish. It's over. I appreciate how he's never going to give up, never going to let us down. Oh, wait. He gave up. He let us down! Chat, no. Good afternoon, Friendship Bunny. Yes, sure. Do you want to watch me build a build for Bigfoots or Hermie? I'm trying to remember. Hermie. You mean hermits? Not sure what Peanut is trying to do here. There you go, Jen. Can use the corner. Whee! You want to get 3 units of a Helios. It'll take you a year to craft it? What do you mean? So Rim, what do you mean by you want to get Helios 3 unit? Will crafting it about a year? You mean crafting 3 Helioses will take a year? Isn't the Helios just the legendary gun? That's the pulse. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I don't think it'll take that long. I could be wrong though. I do not have any Helios, no. But I think the problem with the Helios and the what's the lesser version of the Helios that I can't remember off the top of my head that you would know? Oh, great. This guy's just pushing me out into the open. Just the way God intended. This guy refuses to not push me out into the open. Okay, well, we're done here. Photon. I don't understand the Helios. Oh, because the Aurora. Got it. But the... I'm sure you're aware of this. You have to lead your shots differently. Oh my god. Please stop ramming me, my friend. We lose. Alright. So you're mentioning something that you wanted. You wanted me to make a build. You get to keep it, friendship money. I don't know. I just am bad at hovers, to be honest. Like, it doesn't matter the build that I'm on, I'm just garbage with hovers. Being hit, like, watch this, like, touching a wall like that just resets you, like, it's just sends you flying, and you're like, oh no, the front of my build is flying around, and that kind of crap. It's terrible. I don't know how players manage. I'm glad that you enjoy the festive print on my other vehicle. Greetings, Cryocree. Hope you're having a good one. Whoa. Entire team is not going anywhere. Why? Okay, that guy's speaking in German. No idea what he said. Do you still want to trade blows over this distance? Hmm? Great. There's one behind us. Right in my face. Love it. Could have raised shields. Didn't. Oof. Terrible shot. Excellent. People like blocking hovers. Like that. This is unfortunate, chat. I'm gonna lose. Unbelievable. Amazing! I am terrible at the video game. Point blank range. Effing Spark. Or not Spark. Yes, Spark. No, Flash. Flash. Sorry. It's So a flash is a relic, and the relic shuts down reload weapons, so I was screwed. That's what he was using. Also, it killed my engine power, and whatever. He was in shambles, and I still wasn't able to beat him. In a row? That would be unfortunate if you have 10 defeats in a row. I am just effing terrible as a hover. I just cannot be a hover at all. I am so sorry. Like, I try, and then that crap happens, where it's like, oh, all I have to do is shoot one guy who's on fire, and another guy who's on fire, and couldn't pull it off. I'm just the worst. It's because I don't play horizontal hovers. Like, this guy's a horizontal hover, I think. Yeah, he's horizontal. So sideways hovers are just better, and I can't do those at all. Okay. How long does it take them to kill one bot? Holy shit, it's still alive. We're gonna move away from him. Bitch. Alright, we lose. Amazing. He loses the game, but freaking A, we lost that exchange so hard. Oh, apparently not. Apparently this guy can't seem to beat him with fire. Not 100% sure why. And he's over there somewhere. Nope. Never mind. We're gonna lose. Holy smack. Yeah, this dude is just clapping us all. He deserves it. By the way, for those of you who don't know, that Je suis MVP is French for I'm the most valuable player. Je suis means I am. MVP means most valuable player. If this guy would shoot him, though. There we go. Some damage is going in there. A little bit more damage. There it is. All it took was our entire team to beat him. And he soloed my ass, so... Great. Getting 10 defeats in a row is pretty bad. I've done that a couple of times. Once on stream, I got a 9 defeat with 1 victory, followed by a 9 defeat with 1 victory, followed by a 9 defeat with 1 victory. So it wasn't 10 defeats in a row, but it was literally like 30 defeats. 27 defeats. It was pretty rough. Alright. I gotta snipe harder. Need to stop aiming poorly, which is impossible for me. It's also possible that I'm outside of my power score bracket. No, that's just a solid wall. No, I'm dead. Oh, you guys aren't even going to turn to look. They didn't even give a crap. Amazing. Hey, it's that guy that was killing me from below. He's right here. Amazing dogs. Well, we lose. At least I get to watch the rest of my team who's also using hover scorpions die immediately to everything on a sniper map. That's a little frustrating. We had all sniper players. We just got completely shreked. They just walked over to our side of the rim and put their, that's a good way of phrasing this. They asserted their dominance. That would be the name of the weapon. Friendship Bunny. That's adorable. I don't know who Pari is, but I will try to do better. Alright, let's try to actually win this one. Like, I don't know what to do in this instance. Well, I do. Just as a team game, right? So, team has to work with me. Alright, so we've got a team here, and we're going to work with them. 2 bots. Great, retchers. That's not good. That guy's making a beeline straight here, isn't he? Oh, it's Miss Omel. I got debated, chat. Oh, there's the real flame guy. He's being punished, thankfully. Alright, we're gonna follow that guy around. Well, I'm fucked. That's that, chat. GG! Hilarious. I got hit on the button, chat, and that took me out. If only Timekeeper were a little bit better. Mind you, his build is just fine, and he's doing better than I did, but what he should have done, not that I'm going to criticize, is when he pulled that guy, he needs to not pull him and keep driving. You have to pull and then stop driving. That way you keep them on the landmines for long enough for them to detonate. Ugh. Man, if only Grace would return fire. Amazing. Alright, chat. Time for me to try hard, right? I think I should be trying harder. Landing some shots, as it were. Also, I should probably be trying to save up for another Scorpion. That way I can actually have a build that's of the appropriate, you know, weapons and yada yada yada. I'm feeling that I'm underpowered because half of my shots aren't real. Amazing. There's a guy right behind me, isn't there? The big five damage, chat. Cryo Kree, that's right. The 5 damage hype. Oh my lords, Springlax, would you mind getting the hell out of the way, my friend? Woo! With damage like that, 5 of it, we managed to make it to the next round. Somehow one of them got my fuel. That's a sack of crap. So that time I didn't do too badly. I had to turn and run and blah blah blah. Didn't do great though. I never feel like I do amazing. Popping generators is very difficult with only one Scorpion. What do we think, chat? Should I be trying to like push the Scorpion as low as it can go? Which is, by that I mean lowest power score possible. But I don't know, I always feel that's a little cheap. If only there were a way that I could do something other than the pulsar, but I don't think there is, so I think I may just be forced to, I don't know. Okay. We got one coming around the outside, coming to get me. Ooh, bad prediction. I should just shoot this guy's retro off if possible. Oh no! Well, there he is. He caught up to me. Amazing. That was the only thing that he wanted to do was catch up to me, and he did it. That's the thing, like, he knew what he wanted to do and just did it. The rest of my team didn't do jack crap to stop him. I literally put my team between he and I. Didn't change shit. Farmer Craft was like, I'm coming for you. And he made it. He made it across the entire map. Did his thing. And we lose. Oh well. Seal clubbing Pog? I don't know. If only you were leading your shots. But he wasn't. So now he loses. Nope. Farmercraft literally farmed our entire team. MVP by how much? Oh, not by as much as I thought. But yeah, man, that was really annoying. He saw me, I saw him, I didn't run far enough. I should have been constantly running from him. But I decided to try and help the team, and that was my mistake. Never help the team as a Scorpion player. As bad as that sounds, it's actually true. You have to dodge and run and leave. See, this is another thing that I'm talking about, though. Like, it's just so weird. This build is just, I don't know. In general, not very good. I just hate hovers. They don't control well. You can't change things on a dime. So it's weird. When things get messy, you just get wrecked. I just shoot off my entire front end in one shot. Apparently I'm not good enough to do that on purpose, but on a random snapshot I could remove my own frame. Amazing. So basically, learning to use scorpions is very interesting. It's being very rough on me. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. So like, I have to relearn how to play this video game because you can't go on peripheries. You gotta play like surrounded by your team. Yada yada yada. All this crazy stuff. I'm trying to keep as much blue between me and the enemy as possible. Crap. Seriously? This dude literally just came up here to get to me. Amazing. 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 He's just doing it. He's just fucking doing it. He didn't care. He didn't care about anybody else in the entire match. He didn't care. He's just driving. He just doesn't give a crap. And seriously didn't shoot him. And now seriously is dead. We all lose to a guy on tracks. Amazing. Oh my lord. That dude with 2 Reapers destroyed how much? Did so much damage. Amazing. Our last guy, even though he's got Typhoons, they're already sparking. They're gonna get shot off. Like... Yep, there goes one of them. Amazing. I cannot effing believe that crap. Hey, this dude's interesting. He's got a Typhoon Mammoth. Mamfoon. Can you tell that's... you know what, chat? I'm sorry. I'm actually a little bit agitated. I don't know why. I think I only get this way when playing hovers. It's something that's really interesting. Playing this build really bothers me. I just hate being on hovers. It feels bad. I don't know how people do it. Like, I genuinely have no idea how people play this class and do so unbelievably well. What do you think, Cree? Are you a hover player? Maronius, are you a hover player? Do you know? Like, yeah, they just feel bad. Like, I hate everything about this. There's no recovery. You mess up once like this. Oh, I'm on a hill. It's over. It's that kind of stuff. I mean, I understand that there's no recovery or very little recovery if you're driving any other vehicle and let's say you crash into a wall. Like, you're gonna get boned. It's the equivalent of being hit by a cap can, basically. But, like, everything's a cap can. That dude killed me because he was using Reapers, of all things. The impulse that was being transmitted to my build was turning me sideways, which is the reason why I couldn't shoot him properly. Like, that's amazing. It's amazing at how fragile these things are, and yet somehow dominate all high forms of player versus player. Which means that I'm just that not good at the game, which I'm surprised. Genuinely surprised at. Like, how not good at the game am I that I can't do hover plays? See? Here we go. Wrong button. We're done here. And also, it doesn't help that my entire team is also instantly collapsing most of the time that the games happen. That was like, you saw that. the team just instantaneously collapsed. Like, I don't know why our weapons weren't working, but their weapons were, like, on. They forgot to map their weapons or something. So, it just ended up being very poor. I think that higher tier play, you kind of, there's a reason why people are erring to the side of machine gun hovers now. Or not hovers, machine gun spiders. The ability to constantly produce DPS is, or consistently produce constant DPS, seems to be very important in this game. At moderately high levels of play. I mean, burst weapons do work when they're allowed to, but it takes time for them to actually do a lot of damage. And, yeah. It's pretty rough. I don't know. I think I just have to get better at being a hover. I don't know how to do that, though, because this feels like crap. Look, there's Farmcraft. He's the guy that came in and wiped the entire team on his own. Hopefully he'll be able to do something this match. It'd be remarkably frustrating if he didn't. Holy crap. That's some teamwork. Ooh, okay. That was a bot. I used up all my cooldowns accidentally because I keep forgetting that my cloak is not shift. Hey, Askelin, this guy likes to walk down hovers, as proven by the time he walked me down. We're just gonna go with the team now. Unfortunate. Ooh, what a god! His LMB pushed him out of the way. These rockets are gonna hurt. Hello, Orlando. I don't have a cloak. So I just have to tank Orlando for a little bit. Oh, invisibility doesn't count for me, does it? Ah, well. We win, barely. Think I lost all my fuel, right? Nope, I lost one of them, though. Jesus Christ. Like, that just doesn't feel good, even when you win. It's not like, and we did it. It's more like, oh my god, we made it out of there. Thankfully, and I'm not even joking, that guy blocked the guy that was trying to come get me. Which is what he was supposed to do. He was very good plays, but... like, it's uncommon that your team is going to pull through for you like that. And I'm not saying that to make fun of teams or anything, and actually, I'm just saying it's very uncommon. Because they're not supposed to know, or going to know, where the opponent is at all times. It's unreasonable to assume that they're going to know where the enemy is at all times, and should be moving to engage them at all times. Like, they have their own problems. But yeah, no, hovers do feel like total ass. Like, I feel extremely bad with this loadout. Okay, so I fired a couple shots down this way, and that means that there is probably a dog coming directly at me. So I'm gonna run. Oh, had that landed, that would have been an S tier shot. No! No! Why would you kill me, team? The team is dead set on killing me. My own team. They wouldn't have it any other way. Holy crap. I was hoping he'd still be there. Great. I think I died of this. Yeah. Cap cans! Oh lord. Never be caught by the cap can, chat. You have to be aware that it's always in play. Somebody has already placed it, and if you step on it, the invisible device, you lose the game immediately. It's as simple as evading the invisible device that you don't know is there. Get on it, chat. I don't know, maybe a heavy hover using red hovers. Whee! Could be interesting. Alright. Let's put that on aside. Let's play something else, chat. I don't know, like hovers just feel awful. Like I just don't feel like I'm ever doing well on a hover. They need to nerf hovers. Adorable friendship bunny. You're not wrong, though you have no idea what you're talking about. Great. Effing cap cans. Okay, this guy's just pushing me. He doesn't want any help. See, that's an example. Like, it's just easy. You just easily hunt down hovers. I don't know. Well done, Friendship Bunny. You want your refund, Fuyum, for what? This show sucks. Damn it, Fuyum. Why do you always gotta hate? I tried using hovers. I did. I got real frustrated. Wait, Fuyum, you play hovers, don't you? Dang it. Oh, did you actually watch a few of my vids? Thank you. I appreciate your viewership. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to make hovers work, but I can't, man. I just can't. Like, it feels terrible. The entire game is awful. It just sucks. I don't know how hover players do it, like, day in and day out. Wow, this bot stripped of my guns. Freaking amazing. Please stop. Please stop, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I would suppose they would be the most rewarding part because they are the most freaking difficult. They're just not fun. Everything about them just feels bad. Like, I've never driven them and been like, wow, I'm so glad I used hovers. Shit. Nope. Greetings, Kepler. See, Kepler would know. Kepler, I can't seem to play hovers for Jack, my friend. They're just so fucking frustrating. Forgive my language, chat. They just really are. Like, I just can't stand playing them. I've tried. I've really tried. Every time I try, I actually legitimately get heated. Like, the reason why I even swapped builds was because of that crap that just happened just now. I just can't. I just can't. Because it's like you stand no chance. Like, if you don't have a perfect hover build, you get clapped. And, I don't know, I just don't have them. And, okay, let's be real. Let's be absolutely clear. A perfect hover build is a sideways hover build. And I don't have one. and I can't play sideways hovers because the controls may be similar, but they're not the same. So when you back up with a sideways hover, you're going to get cliznapped in the b-hole. How many hit points does this damn gun have? Jesus. I hate these bots so much. These particular bots. The bot that Emily is the most annoying bot in the entire game. Because it's all hit points. It's just a brick of hit points. I know you can change the controls, Kepler. That's what I was referring to. When you change the WASD controls and turn it into a sideways hover, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it exists, but it's not good. Because when you go backwards, even with reverse mode enabled, it isn't good. Damn it. This guy should not be chasing me. Oh, Hannah, hello. Turn corner. Outstanding. Alright, Isabella, it's just you and me now. I'm forced to use my defensive option against a stupid effing bot because it won't ever leave me alone no matter what I do. Amazing. There you are. Got it. The mace over thunderbolts? Why? I know that. Well, no, not why. I know maces are better. If you mace takes 3 energy, and a thunderbolt takes 4. I don't know. I just had to get some freaking games out where I wasn't playing freaking a hover. Sorry about that, chat. So, hover retchers, terrible. Hover Scorp, terrible. Thanks, Big K. So yeah, if you want to group up, Kepler, go ahead and send me an invite. What are we playing for? Oh yeah, by the way, I've been meaning to ask you, Kepler, are you going to craft anything during this fusion event? In 3 hours, I'm going to craft a step spider. And then in 4 days, or 5, whatever freaking days, I'm going to craft another Apollo, or get my fused Apollo. And that'll be cool. You're doing a humpback. Okay. I did not expect that. Well, I'm good for scrap or whatever it is that we're going for. Do I need scrap? I think I do. I fused my blight earlier. I don't think I need scrappy either, actually. I might not need anything other than batteries, and batteries is raids, but yeah. Kepler wants to know I have so much copper. I can tell you right now, my Leviathan prints copper. It gets me like 400 copper every time it comes back because it kills everyone. And then combine the fact that every single time that my Leviathan comes back, it brings back 400 copper. The copper isn't used for jack shit. Like, you do your dailies, you know, and you get an assload of copper. I mean, not dailies, weeklies. I literally sold copper and still have that much extra copper. Copper is valueless to me. Like, it literally is valueless. Look at Kep's build. It's pretty sick, isn't it? Wait, this is different than your old Young Wang build. Why'd you change it? Never mind then. I'm drunk. Have you only ever had one Yang Wang build? If you've only ever had one, then I guess you have never changed it and I'm just drunk. Holy crap, I hit that guy directly 2 times. Ooh, incinerators. Well, I'm dead. An impressive self-kill. Come on, Calv, look to your left. I'm just gonna ping over in this direction so our sniper looks in the direction of the enemies. There he goes. Now he's doing it. It's always good when your guy with the sniper weapon looks in the direction of your enemies. He refused to do it earlier. Still refuses to do it. For some reason, he's a pacifist. Putting his guns away, chat. He's not that kind of man anymore. Oh my flippity frickin'. Oh well, he's losing everything now. He's dead. Unfortunate. Oof, brutal. Bloop. I don't know, Kepler. Every now and again, things are said in comms that are not appropriate for streams, so I gotta be careful about that. For those of us wondering, Kepler wanted to go on voice comms, and I'm all for that typically, but some things you can't take back. How did I lose my front? Technically, I think I can disable your audio on stream. It's too bad Prestige 100 doesn't give you anything special other than an achievement. If they had fused incinerators for range, that would be not range, but for projectile velocity. That would be amazing. I mean, they exist. I wish that they were available. Oof. Oh, great. Invisible teammates crashing into each other in the night. Amazing. We have lost half our team. That is not good, Kep. Boom. Direct hit, chat. Bloop. Bloop. Hilarious. Nope, the Growl is only... Hey, Kepler, can you kill this guy for free? Thank you. No, the Growl is only B tier. Wow, everyone's coming for my booty. It's fine. Hello, Mary Poppins, you sack of crap. Get screwed. Got me. Anyway, S double plus. Well, so here's the reason why the Growl is not an S tier cabin. All the reasons I gave. There we go. I mean, it's in the video. So ultimately, an S tier cabin is a cabin that you can play at every tier of play that can cover the majority, if not of all build types. The Growl cannot do that. The Growl certainly cannot be used above a certain power score, and that power score probably is around 7 to 8k. Best cabin in the game, screw the Nova. But yeah, so it doesn't really apply higher than 7 to 8k. Beyond that, the Growl doesn't have absolute perfect weld points because of the small lip that it has underneath the build, which is kind of annoying. That holds it back a little bit. Beyond that, it has an extremely low maximum mass. So it's a weapon platform, true, but it's not like a definitive weapon platform. Oh, never lose control of your build, chat. So the number one issue that the Growl is going to come across is that you're going to not have enough weight to put any actual armor on your build. No. Everything that can bring you into 8k is already B tier. Remember, so every tier represents something, right? S tier represents good at everything. Basically, you can use it anytime on just about any build for anything, right? So if you're making a drone build, or if you're making a hover build, or if you're making a incinerator build, or whatever you're going to make, that's what S tier represents. A tier represents the pinnacle of a specific thing. So if you're really, really, really good at doing one thing, you're an A tier cabin. The Blight is an example of an A tier cabin. I've seen Nova Melee, but the idea is that if you excel at any one specific thing, the highest rank you can get is an A tier. So the Blight cabin, for example, is not useful on anything other than incinerators and flame weapons. It's only good for incinerators and flame weapons. So it's really difficult for it to get above A tier, right? B tier is something that is absolutely viable, can be used in all sorts of circumstances, but it certainly isn't the best cabin. It's not going to be the best cabin at the job that you're trying to get it to do, but it can do the majority of the jobs. And that's exactly where the Growl lands, right? The Growl sits right where it can do just about anything that you need it to. It won't be able to outperform the other things that can do the exact same thing, certainly not, but it can get you there in the first place. Dang it. Did I forget to do that? Does it do that? Hold on a second. Are you sure? Hold on. I gotta check that. No, Wyvern's definitely B tier. Oh, he got out of there just in the nick of time, chat. Oh no, they're doing that ramming crap. Run away. Leave our teammates to die, chat. Is that gonna hit? Oh yeah! 46, the big 4-6, chat. Oh my god. I did amazing. But yeah, no, the Wyvern's definitely a B tier as well. Wyvern and Growl are interchangeable in basically everything that you can do. That's why I use it over the Howl to get deeper than I realized regulars do use enough without Blight. What do you mean? Trucker is D tier. Yeah, of course that one energy matters. That's the reason why it's such higher rated. Like think of it like this: it's a blue cabin that rates higher than some purple cabins, and on the same tier as there are some other purple cabins. In fact, they're the highest rated blue cabins in the game. One energy is huge. Don't get me wrong. I'm agreeing with you that it's one energy is huge, but the amount of weight, so maximum mass and power, acceleration, and all that stuff that you get out of the Wyvern actually means that the Wyvern can do things that the Growl can't. The Wyvern also has perfectly symmetrical weld points going forward, backwards, side to side, so it actually makes a better sideways mounted hover build, makes a better sideways walker. It's just interesting how that turns out like that. Its geometry really brings it up. So the Wyvern is a very strong cabin as well. They're both B tier in my opinion. Trucker is absolutely D tier, by the way. Hold on a second. Once we get back to this, I'm gonna check this out. Blight. But that it does what? Damn it! I'm gonna look at this. You said that the Tempura's range is increased by 2 pins, and I really want to see that. No, I was just gonna look for the thing in the text, see if it's there. Oop. What? Why is this bot diving me? What? Green flame, baby. Heck yeah. Get him, James. Whee. Wait, so it does this, but it doesn't say it in the description? I have to look into that. I mean, it's very possible that that is true. It's just... that has to be looked into. Man, I am doing so well as the incinerator player. I can't believe how amazing I am at the incinerator. Or can I? You're saying A with a bunch of stars, Kep. What are you saying? Assists or what? Oh, you're saying assists. No, it means, yeah, everyone you touch died to you, but it means that you didn't touch anyone else to deal any damage to them if they also died. Take that flame. Nice. Nice. No, team. No! I could easily deal so much damage. Bloop, bloop. It sucks so bad. Oh, I got him. See? Team was just like, no, we want to stop you from throwing that fire. I spit hot fire. I don't know why I'm bothering to chase this guy. I don't have a direct fire weapon. Ugh! Miss. Oh, he's chasing me. Alright, whatever. Ram his wheel off. Ah. Nailed it. See that, chat? How I missed that? Stationary bot. Amazing. 1 billion damage directly to my spine. The entire enemy team is coming, and no one's stopping this man. Amazing. Welk just walked... whatever. Who cares? Amazing. What a Chad. We're gonna watch Kepler shoot people in the butt with the Yang Wang. Here he goes. Bloop. Bloop. Ah, El Capocano, aka instant death to anyone. Damn. If only you all had... remember, chat, as I've said earlier today and every single stream, under no circumstances should you ever be hit by the invisible cap can that you don't know is there. Because once you do, you die. So, as always, chat, step 1 is predict the future and know where the invisible bullshit is. Avoid it, because if you do, or if you don't, you instantly lose, and there's no way to stop it. Unfortunate, but even someone as good as Kepler can be caught by a cap can, thus ending his life instantaneously. No save. Alright. Also, I gotta start playing this vehicle different. Get in there, fire. Oh no, Claudia, get away from me. Really? I'm dead. Claudia attacked me with retchers anyway. What a bitch. Even invisible, Claudia's like, nah, you're dead. I don't know what it is about me, but I attract bots. Also, I'm not getting fuel for this, which makes me sad. I have another 10k build, one that has fuel on it. It's always important to get fuel, chat. See that guy right there? Electrosphera? That guy's getting fuel. He's also doing that to prevent people from ramming him from behind, but still. Pew, pew. Alright, now we're gonna run away. Pew, pew. And we're gonna run away. Pew. And then we're gonna run away. Oh man, being an incinerator build. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Murder! Oh no! Even an org! I can't flip you, bro. He's pushing you continuously. There's nothing I can do other than... Nope. There's nothing I can do. Man, that's unfortunate. What if fire? Loving it. Why is Electro... Oh no, he's a missile launcher on a heavy cabin. Why? Defeat. Hey Fuyum, just as out of curiosity, you said you watched my videos. Which videos did you watch? Ah, that's good tea. And by the way, Big K, as an aside, one of the other S-tier cabins is the Beholder. Many people argue that to be the best cabin in the game. Many, 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 many people. Ah, excellent. Well, regardless of whether or not you agree, I hope you enjoyed them. Yeah. Excellent. I totally misjudged that fire distance and just threw that fire down there for no reason. Yeah. Alright. S tier plays, chat. S tier. Oh god. Mines. This guy's just gonna keep flying through here dropping mines. There's like nothing we can do. We don't have a cap can at all. Whatever. Fuck it. Just... There we go. Mines are cleared up too. You're safe, Cap. Hooray, high explosives hunting me down. Aha, fire. Hey, this fire thing is working out. Alright. Oh no! My own flames! Who could have foreseen? What the? Should have made a werewolf tier. Oh, that's good stuff. You're not wrong though. Werewolf is ass. Like the sheer fact that like there are a few D tier cabins that are remarkably bad. The machinist surprises me, and I have to go back and redo the master. From what I can tell right now, the master cabin is not S tier, so that actually has to be redone. But the yeah, seriously though. Oh, by the way, I didn't even know this part. The on the what's that cabin called? Give me a second. Need to focus. Brain not kicking in. Ooh, that was close. Not the master cabin, but the machinist. Orlando Duel. Not the master cab, but the yeah, but the machinist cabin. So the thing about the machinist cabin that I did not even know that made it even worse is that apparently, and this is true, before they buffed it, and this is true, the maximum amount of hit points that your parts gained was actually capped, or not capped. The hit points that you gained from the perk were reduced as your build took damage. So, holy shit, I did 3,000 damage in that. I'm getting hit. Yeah, that guy's mad. Him mad. Big sad. Alright, let me just hide over here. We're gonna throw that where he's going, because he's running. So he can burn up in that fire. Yeah, what the hell? So it's like you get 25% bonus life as long as you're over 3,000 life. That's literally what they meant to say. It's like, wait a minute. So what you're saying is as you take damage, your weapons just lose hit points? Yes, that is correct. It's ridiculous. It's like, and the cab is a gimmick. You're not wrong, Fuyum. Not only is the cab a gimmick, I actually rated it D tier, thinking that the perk was already the way that they, like, when they buffed it. So they buffed it into that if your starting build has over 3k Dura or whatever, you keep that percentage on your weapons. I thought that was always the case, and I still ranked it D tier. Had I known that, it was being reduced as your cabin took damage, I don't even know what I would have ranked it. Holy crap. But yeah, werewolf, machinist, there are some real bad cabins out there. Those two in particular are particular ass. Oh. Nice. The Docker S++. I don't know. How dare you shoot at me, two-faced scientist? What if I were to shoot at you? Huh! You don't like that, do you? Thanks, Kepler. Kill that man. Got him. Thank you. That was the greatest thing that has ever happened to me. My ally did not mean to assist me, but he assisted me. Oh. Bloop. Bloop. Excellent. Bloop. Vegetathon's gonna hit me with fire. I'm out of here. Yeah. EK! Aw, darn. L2 predict the future, chat. Oh no, Vegetathon defeated him. How? Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, I got a wheel. Got 2 wheels, mother trucker. What now? He's just walking away like it ain't no thing. He's like, pfft. You think I need wheels? Yes, I saw the floating rocks. That's only been since this most recent patch, Fuyum. The Jawbreaker is not S++. Get out of here. So the Docker and the... Yeah, Jesus. Like, seriously, the sheer fact that you can rank a golden tier legendary cabin on the same scale as the Docker and say they're both ass lets you know how bad the Machinist is. It's just so bad. It's just... I really wanted to like it when the Battle Pass announced it. I was like, oh man, that's going to be really cool. I really want that. I like heavy cabins. In case anyone wants to know, I'm very partial to heavy cabins, personally. So I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to use this. I don't have a single Machinist build, and there's a good reason. It's flaming freaking ass. It's terrible. Like, this is one of those things where geometry really is the key to whether or not something is good or not. And the geometry of the Machinist ruins it. If the Mastercab node touches a track, does the perk heal it? Yes. According to what they said, it does work on movement parts. Why, hello there. This guy is just doing what he wants. He's doing it. Alright, whatever. Alright, we're going to activate the burn, go invisible. Oh, hello. Urgh, let's just all die together. Oh no. Oh, good job, Peter. Whatever you do, don't go up there, Kepler. Robert's hunting you. All of our bots are shooting it to death, though, thankfully. There it goes. It's dead. You're safe. Go ahead, do what you gotta do. I'm not sure what the Master Cab is supposed to be good for yet. If we're being honest. So I already... Okay, that's not true. Let me rephrase. The Master Cabin is supposed to be good for hit-and-run builds, clearly. The problem is many people try to use it for the current meta. So a lot of people are trying to make walker builds. They're trying to make, you know, tanky things. And it makes sense. Because innately, in your brain, you're thinking, well, should I not want tanky things on this cabin that heals? And you're right. Like, that just seems to synergize well. At least it does in my imagination. But the problem is that even though it is by far and away the most heavy light cabin, that doesn't make it a heavy cabin. Like, it barely enters the realm of medium cabin. It's not good enough, basically. So what we need to do is, as a community, or myself, or anyone with their free-ass time, we need to figure out a build for the Master Cabin that actually functions. By the way, has anyone noticed that I'm not salty at all, even though I die and blah blah blah, as long as I'm on wheels? Because it's not like I'm being bounced around like I'm a freaking... I can't stand hovers! I just can't stand hovers. Anyway. It's just one of those things. So I think the Master Cabin would excel at hit and run, but, and this is the key, in order to protect weapons, the weapons would have to be sideways mounted onto the cabin, and the issue is not very many weapons are mounted that way well. Give me one sec, Kepler, I'm going to change builds to something else in this power score bracket. $11K? He's 10-9, so yeah, that'll do. I don't even know who, if it cares who. There we go. Let's do it. Oh wait, not ready. Hold on a second. This uses one less energy, doesn't it? I think I could shove something on here that wasn't on here before. Doesn't this have a reload module? It does not have a... What? Actually, let's put this here. Does that affect the firing? It doesn't. Is that in the middle? It isn't. Wow, I can't actually put it there. Oh wait, I can, like this. There we go. Do it. It's a very wide and also, interestingly enough, very tall cab. Something that is of note. So yeah, there's a lot going wrong with the Master Cabin. This is another example of geometry. The geometry of the cabin really hurts it. And, like, for example, the geometry of the growl hurts it very slightly, even though it is a very great geometry. It's great geometry to have, but it's not the best. The best is actually probably, like, the Wyvern or something similar. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The best geometry cabin, I'm sorry, I take that all back, is the cockpit. Easily. Easy clap. Definitely best geometry is the cockpit in the entire game. It has the lowest cab by 1 pin, making it basically the smallest cabin. Oh, hey, I hit him. I mean, I intended to strike them with my weapons and succeeded at what I was planning on doing, chat. We got a bot coming here, Kepler. Get ready. Oh, no. Lisa, no, you bitch. Get away from me. I think Invisible Lisa just flew right past me. The one time that I should have aimed exactly where Lisa was, and I aimed where I thought Lisa would be. Alright, we've got one coming up from over here somewhere. Let's see if that works. It didn't. Yeah, screw it. Oh, the big 7-2 chat. The big 7-7 chat. Oh man, I thought 72 was good damage. There it is. Nope. I know there's a man like over here somewhere. Why, hello there. Hey, turn around, Reamed. Reamed, you need to do something, buddy. Oh, no, Reamed, you dumb bastard. All right, well, he's out. We lose. Unfortunate. Reamed got distracted by nothing. Yes, yes, you use porcupines. You're the most expensive player in the match. We know, Tychus Mechanus. Well done. You spent the most money and therefore won the most video game. Wait, so I already knew the Yokozuna is not a reskinned trucker. They're very close. The Yokozuna is a so the Master Cat is a cutoff jockey? Is it? Oh shit. Oh shit! Wait a minute. No fucking way. No way. Hold on a second. No, it's not. This is only 3 high. 3, 4, 5. The master owned storage is 6 high. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just really close. It's just really, really close. For a moment there, you had me, Chad. I'm like, is it just a reskin? It's not just a reskin. It's dang close though. Dang it, Magic. What the? Ah, Magic TD found one of the rocket ships that I didn't manage to get rid of. I accidentally downloaded a pack with a bunch of rocket ships in it. It was a mistake. Ugh, dead instantly. I saw that guy coming, chat. I just couldn't do anything about it. I'm like, oh, there he is. Unfortunately, like, nobody was stopping him, so... And there, all I could do was launch my drone. I launched my drone, chat! My drone didn't stop him. Because we don't have cat cans. Why don't I buy one? Frickin' A. You know, actually, Chad, I'm debating it. Like, I've already spent so many coins this event. Like, why don't I just buy a cap can? Call it freaking good. It's a $50 item. 50 United States Doru. I could spend the coins and then just have it. Oh wow, Drown in Your Cheese has a gas generator. That's an example of how the gas gen is not just a death sentence. See, that guy took, what, 4 bursts, which is 15 grenades to kill from Kepler? Like, that's a lot of grenades to take and live with a gas gen, right? Oh no. Good try, Kepler. Don't give in to owning a cap can. Yeah, that's true. I'm better than everyone else, chat. I don't own cap cans. Oh no, you're gonna lose all your guns, Super Mario. Super Mario, he's coming for your guns. Oh no, he's not. He's coming for your life. Holy shit. That man is a Second Amendment enthusiast. Wow, I got no points for that. Unfortunately, I was trying to do something, and that failed. His name is Cardboard. Name is Cardboard. Dang it, Skiller Pro. I don't have small tracks yet, no. However... God. However, believe it or not, I'm not making any purchases of any movement types at all until I get the small tracks that you so desperately need. Was it 6 small tracks? Jesus, that's like 2 times 6. That's 1,200 coins. Pretty sure they're over here. Nope. So there's a way to do this, by the way. I found this out. So like, if I want to target this guy, then I do that. I think there's a guy, like, right over here somewhere. That guy's constantly moving. Nice. Landing those shots directly on the nothings. Okay, just gonna spin up the old wheels and get the F out of here. Oh no, cap can! Oh snap, I'm going so fast the cap can couldn't keep up. That's right, chat. If you're going over 100 kph, you can't be touched by the cap can. That's how good I am. Oh, I got owned and I ran out of ammo. That was a self-referential joke. Making just giving Kepler some crap. Sorry, Kepler. Kepler was moving well over 120 kph while boosting and ran over a cap can, and it stopped him dead, killed him. It was like 3 games ago. Meanwhile, in this game, I was going like 80 kph over a cap can. It hooked me, but for some reason didn't stop me at all. This is true, Skiller Pro. Invisible shotgun cars are the best, but Fuyum has a distinct... What's that word I'm looking for? Hatred? Is that the right word, Fuyum? I think it's hatred for shotgun content. I'm fairly positive it is the burning ire of 1,000 stars. Wait, Skill or Pro, didn't you mention that you were going to start playing Crossout before earlier, but then you were like, no. No, I won't do it. I think you may have done that. But... yeah, don't worry, Kep. I gathered that. It wasn't clan chat. You were saying that in party chat. Yeah, loathe. Loathing and hatred are very similar, aren't they? Oh, this is a terrible Mandrake map. Oh, unless I do something like this. Do. Nice. Oh, that might be good, chat. Nope. Oh, yeah. Actually, that was a pretty good hit. Never mind. Why does this guy keep launching missiles at me? Like, I'm not going to stay here and take those missiles to the face or anything. Tisk tisk. He keeps launching them. Man doesn't give a shiza. Godspeed, Holy Hand Grenade. Guy. Amazing. Oh well. I only have one shot left anyway, then it doesn't matter if he takes the gun or not. Let's see. Does it hit? Alright. Not bad. Wow, they're all like right there. Son of a bitch. There we go. I'm just gonna drive around in circles and hopefully that will... oh no! I was hoping that he was gonna like shoot me instead of my drone. Oh well. Nope. I hate those little hummingbirds with freaking machine guns attached to them. Hovers. That's correct, Kepler. You have to not cripple 3. You have to absolute outright kill 8. I don't know how Twos does it. There is a streamer, YouTuber, whatever, Russian dude, and he plays Mandrakes. He's the best Mandrake player I've ever seen in my entire life. He has no problems getting, like, wiping teams with a single Mandrake. Insane. I don't know how he does it. So I guess if you become really, really good at something, you just, you know, become the best at something. Like, look at that. Like, it fell down in a star pattern. Okay, so this is a good Mandrake map. All I have to do now is land a shot. That's all it takes, chat. Nice. The big 9-9, chat. Use your monocles walking across. Yes! Okay. Use your monocle is crippled beyond belief now, chat. We got several incoming, though. Like, they're all here right now. Not 100% sure why or how. Yep. Him big mad. Him big mad, chat. Nope. There goes my... Yep. Get out of here, Droris! What are you doing, dude? This guy is treating pyres like long-range weapons. Amazing. He's like, this is my time. It's the pyre's time. Those pyres aren't even going to reach. Like, they physically explode before they reach the guy. He doesn't have to dodge or anything. This is bad. Adam's AFK. Oh, that's not good. Adam went invisible. Get him, drone. Finish him off, drone. Amazing. Well, that was that. Was it Punishers? Yep. Good job, Adam. Worthless AI. Wait, Fuyum, you think you're the number one is the Yangwang build? You don't like that one? It's like a, I call it the One Punch Man build. One punch! You just boost in, get your damage bonus. One hit someone from full life regardless of what they've done in their life to achieve whatever they've got. Leave. Yeah, they synergize way too well. You're double dipping. It's because the idea is that the Yangwang's getting its, percentage bonus from, any component that's not a weapon. And boosters are not weapons. And cockpits gain the damage bonus from boosters. It's like crazy stuff. Are you actually going to fuse 8 claw wheels? Alright. Sounds cool. This guy, he keeps launching these rockets over great distances that they're not designed to be used at. Thankfully, he's on the opposing team, so they're very easy to dodge. I'm dead, Kepler. There's a shotgunner right behind us. Good luck. Gonna take a sip of my tea. The team unfortunately collapsed in on itself. There's nothing that can be done. Gene's not. Gene is shooting an ally. Gene turned the corner and shot Kepler. He's like, I'm a genius. Get it? Gene. Yes. Because his name is. You'll get it, chat. When you get that joke, you're gonna lose your goddamn minds. I destroyed turrets? I just don't know, chat. Mandrakes just don't feel good. What can I do to help you, Kepler? Or Fuyum? I think that they would be right about here. Nope. You can't find your mind. Oh, Kepler's gonna kill that guy. Never lose control of your build, chat. Got him. Ooh, the big 79. Is there a guy up there? Not a guy that I can hit, apparently. He's invulnerable. What the shit? Video game? Amazing. Hilarious. Well done, Kepler. I don't know what server you got banned from, but it sounds hilarious. The chances to find a missing mind dropped to near 0% after the first 72 hours. That's true. That's the reason why they put out those Amber Alerts. If you ever have a child, I dare you to name it Mind. Alright. Well, I mean, the police would send out the Amber Alert for your mind. Where'd you last find your mind, William? Maybe we can backtrack and find it. You better get off C. I will not stop randomly throwing damage at Charlie, because I have dealt so much damage to whoever is up there that I don't give a dang. Oh, Memento Mori. That's literally the thing from Dead by Daylight to instantly kill someone. .6'4" bald and looks like Terry Crews. Are you just describing Terry Crews? It sounds like Terry Crews. Oh no, we won. Yes, my mind is Terry Crews. I got MVP. What? Holy crap, I was landing so many shots on Charlie. I actually did a lot of damage that game chat. Not a highlight worthy, I'm sure, but definitely a lot of damage. Enough to get MVP. Ah, crap, this map again. Alright, well, Crater is terrible. And I'll tell you why, chat. Because it's terrible. Just look at it. It is a terrible map. It is a very bad map. I'm going to stay back as long as possible, even though I want to start throwing down. Oop. That might do it. So I think there's people using this as cover. So I'm going to launch shots to where cover might be. Hey, got him. There we go. I'm just going to keep blasting out their cover even if they're not there. Okay, this guy wants to block. He's just like AFK time. There we go. Okay, that should be enough. Hopefully my ally will cover this. Alright, so far, so interesting, chat. I'm firing at Sauhin because they're following him. Unfortunately, they are following him faster than I could shoot. Holy crap. Time to go, chat. This is bad. I can't predict anything. Breaker Love is all over the place. I think he's like right there. Whee! I'll take the hit in the face. Didn't matter. Death. This is a terrible Mandrake map, surprisingly enough. Even though you think it's a good Mandrake map, it's not. So here's why. The area that I went to over the left is covered, and that's the area that you need to go to have the best coverage over the pit. And it's also the only area in the entire game with any cover. Then, in addition to that, it's so far away that it's actually further away than the maximum range of the Mandrake itself. So, for example, look how far away this is. I can reach outside of my garage, right? That's how far away that pit is. So you're trying to predict the future years in advance. You're like, ah. This is true. This is about volume of fire, though, at that point, right? So, like, if I had double Mandrake, that would be different. But I'm a crappy solo Mandrake player. So with solo, oh god, this is the worst. Actually, this is the worst Mandrake map. I'm going to get one shot, and that's it, chat. Here we go. Get ready for the only shot that I get in this game. Hopefully I hit someone. I think it's like right around like here. This is the only shot I get. Let's see what happens. Alright. It's 162. Major Urbed, thank you for the raid. You wouldn't happen to know a good... Oh, never mind. This guy's coming for it. Just shoot over here. So that... What? I don't have line of sight? Video game? Thanks, video game. Alright. Welcome to the chat. If you are joining via raid, I appreciate you. If you're joining via not raid, I appreciate you also. Dang it, Sophia, you moved. Sophia should go like right there. Better. Barely. You can barely see through those windows, yes. Get him, drone. My drone. The defensive drone wins again, chat. The defensive drone wins again, chat. Drone hype. We didn't do very badly on the map that mandrakes do the absolute worst on, but yeah, no, mandrakes need a buff. Oh, and as an aside, everyone kept telling me, hey, CN, you know that like the new tsunami or whatever does more damage than the typhoon. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Yeah, no, actually, it does. Depending on the spacing of the armor that you strike with the tsunami, you actually do more damage than the typhoon. That needs to be changed. They need to buff the Typhoon so that it has the same power as the Tsunami to pass through objects destroyed. Even though it doesn't pass through objects destroyed, it moves the explosion closer to the build or whatever. It moves it forward if it destroys a part. Anyway, you can lock onto missiles with that drone. You cannot lock on... No, you cannot lock onto missiles with the drone. Unfortunately, you can't. You're thinking of the Argus. The Argus launches a little drone that's point defense laser, and it will shoot down missiles for you. It will also destroy cap cans, and that's it. Cap cans and mines. It'll destroy cap cans and mines. The only problem with the Argus that I have is that its damaging laser is not high enough, in my opinion, so that it cannot actively destroy mines quickly enough. So like if a mine tug comes through and you launch the Argus, which has like an 80-minute cooldown, it'll destroy maybe 1 or 2 drones. And I think that's unacceptable. What the heck? I did not aim shy. I aimed proud. Whatever. Well, I'm gonna try and shoot Sauce Boss, but I don't think this'll hit. Dang it, Sauce Boss, you sack of crap. Sauce Boss is the man to beat. We've got a Scorpion player? Oh no, here he comes. Ow. How did he see Cap? Jeez, there's so many hovers. Nothing. Ugh, productions, of course. He's coming to snipe me. This is torture. This is like a nightmare for me. Do I get him? I got him! Yes! Pro got hurt. SMH Pro PRQ is hurt bad. Productions hurt a little. Sauce Boss hurt a lot. Oh yes, here we go. You fell for it. I got a drone, mother trucker. I have a drone. Get screwed over. I don't have any skill. I have an auto target weapon. Ha! Woo! That's how you win against players who are significantly better than you. You use drones and mandrakes, chat. They get pushed out of position by the mandrake, and they're like, we're gonna come over there and just slap the mandrake off you. I'll just slap the bitch out your mouth. And then they come over to slap the bitch out of your mouth, and you're like, but wait, there's even more bitch. And like, oh my god, there's even more bitch. That's what happens. The Annihilator drone pops out, punches him in the throat. He's like, ah, my throat! Who could have foreseen this? Oh yeah, that's right. It does destroy porcupines and capcans, but does it do it fast enough? I don't think the Argus does its job fast enough. I think that the Argus is a great idea, genuinely and honestly and truly. I think that it is a good module, but it needs to be buffed. It needs to do its job just faster. Like, I think they could increase the damage by like 5 per shot, because it does like 10 or something like right now. Oh no! Oh no! You're doing this, aren't you, Wind Liverpool? You're doing this. You're gonna make me tank. You're literally a tank. Is it just me, or are my shots literally just landing like shy every single time? Weird. I am not predicting the future. I am not doing anything skillful right now. Gotta save Kep. Crap. It's Warhog. There's no way I'm gonna land that shot. Oh, I managed to hit myself. That's an interesting shot. Boom! Vic Vector down. They're on their way here. Predicted the future, just not far enough into the future. This guy's gonna drop Jiboku drones. Those aren't Jiboku drones, those are Arathons! No! Not good, chat. All along the watchtower. Yeah. Woo. Excuse me. Need drone to recharge. No, I mean, yes, we won! I mean, yes, that's what I meant. I saw us in the process of winning and then recognized that victory was imminent and therefore was happy. Those are things that occurred, chat. Master Kalok, thank you for the follow. Hopefully it's only due to my exceeding skill. However, as an aside, now that you are a follower, you now have an icon at the bottom of the screen that you can see choking a chicken. You can, at any point in time, change that once you have enough stream points. Your stream points automatically tick up as you watch the stream. So you can basically just change your avatar around. It's kind of cool. Hence the reason why you see myself as Alucard. And you can see a lot of people from Metal Slug. And you can see a couple of geese from Goose Game. Oh man, who would use mandrakes? What's happening? Enemy mandrakes? Who could have foreseen? That might hit Matthias. Yes. Take that. You shouldn't have held still, tank. You're never gonna hold still again now. Oh no, it's Evan Williams. Oh, Jesus. Mistakes were made, chat. Oh, he's dead. All right. That is not where I wanted those to land, but we're gonna say that's exactly where I was trying. I'm zoning, chat. I'm zoning. Look at me zone. God, I'm so good at zoning. So in case you guys are wondering, zoning is like missing but on purpose. Clearly, these are intentional zoning attacks. I'm attempting to zone them out. Hold on a second. Who the heck is on Bravo? Get out of here. Run me that fade, young goose. Hilarious. Geese are territorial. Geese are deep. What? I'm getting fuel for these wins? Thumbs up. All right, Kepler, thank you for the games. What, kill Leviathans right now? Big K wants to do Leviathans. You. I'd normally do these Leviathan runs, but right now, worried. Wait a minute. The hell? You're a ship? How do these people have... Hold on a second. How do people have access to these ships? I would have sworn I removed these ships from... oh, that's not a ship. That's a plane. Never mind. Very well. Big K wants to do some Leviathans. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's give it a try with this build. Why not? Strip the fuel from it. Oh, wait, this doesn't even have fuel. Sure, let's give it a go. We're going to try to crack enemy flying machines. Or super machines, or whatever the hell it is. I think it takes, what, 40 fuel? How did you have enough points to become a flying machine right off the bat, Master K-Lock? Did I not give those point scores? That's fine if I didn't. Are you serious? Kepler, no! Kepler, you sack of crap! Kepler literally is like, let's do it. I'm like, okay, I spin the fuel, and then immediately Kepler's like, I gotta go. I gotta leave. Sorry. So now I've got spent fuel that is not in anything. Oh, you. Kepler. Alright. This is one of the worst runs my Leviathan has ever done. Only 11,000 damage. Alright, well, hurry it up so that we have a chance to use that, because again, you have less than just over an hour and a half or something. Go eat. See you in an hour and a half so that we can use up that fuel. Speaking of an hour and a half, step spider. I cannot wait for the step spider, chat. I love this. I love the step spider. Anyone who has seen any of my YouTube videos knows, especially my cabin tier list, knows that the step spider is one of my favorite cabins, though it's very low rated. But this is a perfect fusion. It doesn't get any better, so I'm doing it. Anywho, while we wait for Kepler and the Step Spider, let's do something else. Let's give it a go. Alright, chat. I'm gonna need all your energy. Pray for me, chat. You know how I am with hovers. I'm the worst. Still the worst, am the worst, just bad at hovers. Plus, the fact that I only have one Scorpion. That one Scorp life. Oh, actually, chat, do you want to spend time making a single Scorp build? I could do that. But is it worth it? Make a single Scorpion build. I don't know. To be honest, the Scorp Pulsar is kind of interesting. Wait, guided laser missiles just in general, or have I tried guided laser missiles combined with the Scorpion? Oh, that's bad. Well, Farmercraft is going in when he really, really shouldn't. Just in general, no, I haven't on either. I should have just specified that I hadn't at the start. Well, I'm dead. Good try, chat. Good try. So the laser-guided missiles are extremely powerful. This is the reason why I hate hovers, yo. Like, dogs only... they live to attack you. It's the only thing they want to do with their lives. They're like, I'm going to attack a hover today, I swear to God. Oh, so you're comparing them to pyres? They're much better than pyres. They are different, but they're also much better. So, a couple of things about the laser-guided missiles whose names are totally escaping me right now. Are they rockets? I don't know why they call them rockets. They're not rockets, they're missiles. The ATGM Flute. These things are sick nasty, chat. Here's the thing. 99.9% of the time, you don't fire them at your enemy, obviously. You just shoot them straight up. That's it. You just shoot them straight up, count to 3, and then look out into the battlefield, and then immediately, like, shoot your enemy. Like, just drop them down straight from above. Kind of like in real life if you were using a tow missile launcher or something like that. And you just crack them from above. It's ridiculous. Because of the turn radius on the missiles, they can do that. Well, that guy's hurt. I think I exploded something, because I didn't... the Scorpion doesn't do 505 damage, it does 280. You could snipe cabins with him, yeah. Oh no, we're both dead now. This is what I'm talking about, chat. Dogs live their lives for this shit. This is the only thing he lives for. He's never gonna change targets. He doesn't care. He will never change targets. It doesn't matter how many men are there, and they're not even gonna try. They don't even care either, because they weren't the target. See? They're just nice and happy little hovers. They're like, oh, thank goodness we weren't the targets. Tee-hee. Greeting, Rosal Spicy. Welcome to the chat. Meh. Let's utilize our cloaking ability. Really rough. I am just genuinely ass at hovers, though, to be fair. So I don't want, like... There are people who are very good at hovers who do not have these problems. I'm just genuine ass. But then again, to be fair, that guy that was killed just before me also had those problems. So maybe it's just dogs versus hovers. Oh, I have a fused blight right now. Rosals. So for, oh, that's right. The things that I need to test. Get this out of here. Remove from garage. Get this out of here. Storage. Boop. Light. Hold on. Let's grab you. Put this out here. Light. This out here. And by the way, note it is fused. Fused blight, Rosal Spicy. Fused. Anyway, if I recall correctly, you mentioned something to the tune of tempura. You're saying the tempuras, when fully charged, get 2 additional pixels of range. Here, fire damage, flamethrowers, artillery, and tempura by 40%. Flamethrower range by 30%. So this technically does not say that it grants anything else, but we'll see. Wheels. What, are we serious? I believe Fuyum is under the impression that it increases the damage range as well as the damage. We're gonna find out right now, chat. Ready? Here we go. Okay. Doesn't appear to increase the damage range. It doesn't. The graphic doesn't appear to be increased. However, because I am, if not anything, thorough, I'm going to make sure that this is the case. Dang it. One moment, Kepler. I just need to test something. And then we will do that. I just need a... Actually, no. Control do that. Boom. Thank you for returning in a timely manner. We're going to extend this with a 2x6. It will only take a second, Kep. We're going to grab parts. Doesn't really matter what. Durability. It really doesn't matter what. We're going to grab... Actually, no, it does matter. APC roof parts would be cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Test drive. Wait. Does this penetrate 6 parts? I think it already penetrates 6, right? So we'll add a couple container walls. 7, 8. Alright. Yeah, that is what I'm testing right now. It was indicated to me, or intimated to me, that that is the case, and I'm going to test to see if that is the case right now. Stupid mass. Alright, so in theory, train plows, miss me with that train plow stuff. In theory, this should not hit the frame below and should fire directly in. Let's find out. That destroyed everything but 3 green. Alright. I'm sorry. The 2 brown, 1 green remained. If this increases the tempura range, then it should destroy everything with the exception of 1 brown in the far back. Sound about right? Assuming that this increases tempura range. Ugh. Alright. Perk on. Nope. Range stays exactly the same. Alright. Let's remove this from garage and go ahead and invite me. Let's do it. I'm sorry, Fuyum, you're incorrect. The range on the tempura is in fact not increased, not by a single pin. It is unfortunate. But to be fair, though, let's think about it. If that did increase the range, it would make it insane. You'd basically have like a point-blank range Scorpion, a literal point-blank range Scorpion. Actually, not really. It's technically stronger and weaker at the same time. So chat, in case you're wondering why I don't have a whole bunch of crap around my guns, is because I'm very bad at hovers. And anything that interferes with my firing angle with the retchers makes me very, very bad. Like, I miss everything. It's just sad, chat. Like, genuinely sad. So, yeah. Are we in queue? We are in queue. Dang, invasion takes a while. If I recall correctly, if you complain about the queue time, that's what makes the queue time go. Man, this queue time is just terrible. Okay, hold on a minute. This music suddenly got bad. So we're gonna change the music. Something else. Like that was just bad. Man, metal music just makes you want to stand up and punch something. Man, getting a... I don't know. Should I just keep making... I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what to make for cash in this game. There's a lot of things you can make. I'm just wondering what I should. In general. Alright, I'm gonna try to not die. See what happens. We're gonna inch our way over here. That one wasn't too terribly difficult. Steel Tyrant. Oh no! That's a PvE Leviathan. Is it the PvE Tyrant? No. Never mind. This might be a fast one, chat. Unless if Captain Punisher is one of those meta Leviathans. Nope, doesn't look like it. Ow. Like how I said I was going to try to avoid taking damage, and then didn't at all. Like, went all in on taking damage. Look at that. I'm still taking damage for some reason. Why is this guy not dead? That's my question. Like, is everyone just hiding from this guy for some reason? He's got nothing. Wait, what? That was only 2 Leviathans? Can I not count? Alright, we're gonna cloak it up because this guy will kill me outright if I'm anywhere near him. Ow, 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 ow. Death running. We got him. Yeah, Cryocree, not gonna lie. Those are some weak Leviathans. You're not wrong. Alright. I'm going to add another 40 fuel. I think those Leviathans were so weak that they made us fight 4. That's looked like what happened. In case you guys are interested, if you fight a real Leviathan, it hurts. It hurts quickly, it hurts badly. It's just amazing how covers are targeted down by dogs. I wonder if I can jump to the hoop on this, actually. Or do I just go crashing into it? Smooth. You know, in this amount of time, I could have created an actual Leviathan killer again. Yes, I have, by chance, heard of that rapper, Kepler. I have, by perchance, heard his raps, Kepler. My favorite is his diss track number 2 against Mac Lethal. That or Don't Look Down. He's got some good songs. Or best rapper ever. Like, he's got a good... He writes anthems is a good way of putting it. No, actually, definitely the diss track number 2 is my favorite. I've listened to that more than anything. It's just a great diss track. Oh no, you're crashing into me for no reason. Why? Love it. Haha. I'm hitting you for retro damage. These are some annoying dang cars. Oh, we're fighting a real Leviathan. That's not good. Especially with me and all these damned... Great. Shot at a cloak. Great, great. Oh my god, I can't land a single shot to save my life. Alright, where is this thing? Great, more bullets in my back. Finally. No. Oh, yes, I guess I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Whew, that was close. I think I should change my build up, but I don't have one that's good for this. Leviathans are really brutal, and I deleted my previous one. Hold on, I think it's still a good idea. Kepler, give me 1 second. This will take maybe 2 minutes. We're gonna grab 2x6. Bastion. Put that at the front. We're gonna grab some tank tracks. Then we're gonna grab... Doesn't really matter. Lightweight, 8x4s, whatever. Actually, where is it? This. Other side. 1x6. Nope. Frame. 2x4. About armored frame, grab this, what are those things called? Gun mounts. Grab some printed parts for the other side. Grab an Apollo. About a Retcher. Move the Apollo back. Grab an Averter. Theoretically, Never mind, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, nothing's gonna hit this anyway, blah blah blah. I need parts, durability. Should be fine. No matter what, I should be aiming down anyway, right? Oh, fascinating. Whatever, we're gonna call it good. And then a whole bunch of armor. Durability, APC roof parts. Seriously not fit? Of course. Man, I screwed this up, chat. This should be a very, very easy build, but I messed it up. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Is there a reason why you won't fit there? Thank you. No good reason. Wasn't fitting there. Whatever. Fine, that's fine. I'm doing terribly. Whatever. Durability. This is an ugly build, chat. Because I'm doing it all sorts of wrong. That's okay. Well, I mean, maybe it's okay. Durability, whatever. $105 is fine. Not mass limit yet, very close. Over by 83. So I need something in the 280 range. That's right. Over by 70, so I need something 210? 280. Yeah, I need something that's 210. 204. Good enough. All right, let's do it, Kepler. Sorry about that. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm an idiot. There's a reason why this is off. Let's just drop. It doesn't matter. You. Grab some iron seals. There we go. Now I'm ready. Probably should Drop an ammo crate on this. Sure, whatever. Ugliest, fastest build possible. And I don't have any space for the ammo crates. Whatever. Bam. Please just go there. Thank you. Alright, Kepler, ready. Sorry about that. Woo! Most terrible build. Let's do it. I wonder if I could have grabbed even more anti-Leviathan-esque weapons. But I wonder what those would even be. With any luck, I don't lose my guns. My Second Amendment, chat. The thing that I don't want to have happen that will happen, they're going to target my guns. I just know. Maybe I should dedicate one slot to a Leviathan killer so I never have to rebuild this thing again. And I could build it properly so it doesn't look like crap. What do you think, chat? No? I didn't think so. Alright, here we go. Time to take a sip of this tea. I feel like I have less hit points than I did last time. I like this guy's name. He's the Terminator 2000. Unfortunately for him, he is a very bad Leviathan. Uh-oh. No. I'm a weakness. Amazing. That thing is actively shooting for my weld points. That's amazing. I didn't know that the game could even do that. Ow. Not my weld points, I'm sorry, but for my structural components. 3,000 hit points down to 400, chat. Crap, it's another one of these crazy meta builds. Oh, there go my guns. My Second Amendment, no! Alright. What the? Oh. I see no reason to change anything that I'm doing. I'm just gonna stay right here. Oh. It's moving. I'm dead. Oh, or not. We got rid of its last support structure, chat. And just like that, we win against a meta Leviathan. you think a scorpion would be good here? I'm gonna try it. I think I have an idea. I could be wrong. This might not work at all, but we're gonna try it. This is gonna go on button 2. Oh, mass limit? How much mass? 400? Sure, whatever. So the plan here now, chat, is to do something stupid. Scorpions are usually very bad at shooting through Leviathans. Notoriously poor. So why am I using it? Well, because everyone's using those stupid stick builds. And Scorpions are actually remarkably good at removing those stupid stick builds from their support structures. I'm gonna give it a try. Might be interesting. Scorp Reaper? The Screeper build! I have no idea where this Leviathan is. Ink. There we go. Got him. Good shot. Alright. Not bad. I mean, not good, but not bad. Well, that Leviathan's on its way to come from behind. Oh my god. Outstanding. Neat. Okay, cool. Enough fucking around. Let's find the Leviathan and shoot it. Speak of the devil. That's not good, chat. Alright, we're gonna try and move to save Kepler's life. Oh no, I missed! Boom. Excellent. And then that stupid freaking bot shot off my guns. My Second Amendment, no! Alright, I need to die and respawn. We need to protect the thingy! Protect the thingy! Oh no! No idea where the Leviathan is. Oh, there it is. This is what we came for. Pew! Miss. Okay, well, I'm dead. Okay, so what have we learned? We've learned that the Scorpion without scope is effectively useless, right? And we're gonna pay for it. Oh, Lord. Alright, one strut has been removed. Great. Ibokus. These are fair. Huh. Easy. Master Kalok, thank you for joining. I've learned that this is a terrible anti-Leviathan weapon. Let me think. What's a better anti-Leviathan weapon? What do you guys think? Like, I don't think there is one. Incinerators, technically, but not on this build. Yeah, incinerators are good, but on this build? Well, of course, porks. I'll just, whip out my free porks that I just had this entire time. Just let me use those real fast. Alright, let's do it. We are barely skinning through these, but I'm going to incinerate them using incinerators. Let's give it a try. Theoretically, I could have simply put my incinerators lower on my bed. We won't do it. Alright, chat, what we're going to try and do is defeat this thing with fire. Of course you fight fire with fire. You fight everything with fire. Maybe a mistake. Yeah, this is gonna be a mistake. One moment. Gonna fixing mistake. Doot. Like, much better. Incinerators don't even need ammo, but who gives a crap? Here. Here, move. Here. Perfect. Alright, ready. What? Parts are unwelded. Oh, this thing. Whatever. Alright, let's do it. Your Xbox turned off mid-stream. You're watching me on Xbox? This is going to be perfect, chat. I mean, it's not going to do diddly crap against those big old Leviathans, but, like, this should work well on other Leviathans. If I can land my shots, chat. That's me taking a little sippy sip of tea right before I get my ass kicked because I know this is going to work. I'm going to miss my shots, I just know it. We can do this, Kepler. That's really weird, Dread Stream. Wait, did your Xbox overheat? Do you think that was the case? It's very possible. Oh, here we go. All right. So the plan, chat, is to not be bad with the incinerators. Now, there's no guarantee that's going to work, but that's the plan. Oh, look at this guy. Look at HP 130 Asper. Like how nobody's gonna bring radar even though it's like mandatory here. Oh, look at these guys. They're using like the same build. Oh, there he is. Fire away. Alright, missed. But it should be alright. Looks like this is not a meta build. These guys are silly. I mean, they're using tower builds, but, you know. Anyone know where this thing is? Yes. Boom. Direct hit, chat. Or, not really, that was an okay hit. It wasn't direct. Yeah. Oh, how neat. I hit one of the weapons that it hit me with. What are those things called? My brain is not kicking in. The one that... Tempura? No. It's the Enlightenment. Apparently the Enlightenment landed on me, and I, by attacking, my own attack, hit the Enlightenment and then lit myself on fire. Alright, so now we just look for the third Leviathan. We need a radar so freaking badly, chat. But nobody's willing to use it. We're like, no, we don't want to use a radar. That means that our build isn't completely dedicated to doing damage. What's really funny is I think I can afford to put radar on my build. And I will after this, if we're still doing these, which we probably are. No idea where the boss is. Probably around here somewhere. He's killed Kepler, so... Oh, it's one of the meta ones. Whee! That's gonna hit my ally. Good job, ally! I don't think my ally is gonna be able to tank that forever. He thinks he will. He won't. Fire away. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. There's a mandrake on top of that. What a god. We're gonna call that the Chad Drake. Ah. And that's why we bring incinerators, chat. And that's why we bring incinerators. I think I forgot to remove the RN seals on the bottom of this dang thing, which means that I will do that after Cap returns us back. There we go. Build this. Strip these RN seals. Grab the radar that I was supposed to have in the first place. Nope. A little bit. This is here. Place that there. Yeah, I think that's, I have another energy too. I could do anything. That's good for one energy on an incinerator build. Maybe this reload module? That'll do it. Yeah, why not? Nope. The worst build. Dang it. What am I missing? Durability. Overweight, right? Yeah. Screw it. Then we'll just poop a container wall here. Who cares? How is that higher? What are you attached? Oh. That lower, so just peers above, ready. Let's do it, Kep. Worst build gets worser. But on the plus side, I can at least defend my stuff. Kepler, are you there? I hope you're there. Ready up. I must say, ever since... Oh. Howdy, Misty. I must say, I've had a lot of tea recently due to this tea kettle that I have that's generating a lot of tea. Oh, here we go. All right. Incinerators seem to make this a lot easier. All right, 12:21. That's right, chat. I brought radar, so now we know where the Leviathan is, so we don't have to stand around like idiots looking for it and waiting for it to show up. Amazing. Oh, this is a terrible Leviathan. Anyway, I'm just gonna... That one's dead. That's a dead Leviathan. Wing. What the... Some other guy's bringing incinerators. Get out of here, other guy that's not me. Uh-oh. That there could be some PP. Oh, no, it's not. Get out of here, that attack. Yeah. Oh, I'm tanking. Ow, 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 ow. Not being able to attack adjacent is a problem. Did not expect. Oh, that'll hurt. Wait, this guy still has weapons left? Go. Alright. Last one located here. Think. Man, the power of the Doppler makes this a lot damn easier. Like, so much easier. Everyone's like, oh no. Yep, it's a super meta. It's a super meta Leviathan, chat. Ugh. Fire away. Ah, no. I was killed by the super meta Leviathan, chat. There we go. Letting the burn kick in. Alright, I'm tanking it, Kevlar, so feel free to... There we go. Deal damage to it. I crash into it. Yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna hold it nice and still. That's as hard... Oh, it's moving. Sack of crap. Who gave it the ability to walk backwards? Not I. Alright, I guess I'll cross my fingers for that, Misty, but you know that I'm not all for that, right? If I could just tilt myself forward, this would be amazing. Or slightly better. That's what I'm thinking, Fuyum. Just make this the worst build possible. That's not even a Leviathan. That's just a tank. That's just a guy's regular vehicle. That is not a Leviathan, chat. They're gonna make us fight for. Oh no, Kepler's like AFK or stroking out. That's not good. Oh, I thought I predicted that, chat. No. This is what's known as a booster Leviathan. Ah, dang it. I thought I predicted it again. A booster Leviathan. Booster Leviathans are really, really good in PvP. PvE, not so much. Okay, well, I'm on fire. Amazing. Boop. There we go. Did I actually get some damage on him? Ow. I cannot read this thing for the life of me, chat. Alright, well hopefully Kepler's back from being AFK because we just died. On Leviathan number 2. I'm gonna guess that Mr. Skingetti or whatever is another meta Leviathan. Typically there's like 1 of 3 is like a super Leviathan. Yeah. That's a super Leviathan. I'm now trying to actively run from this thing. Bloop. There we go. That's 380 damage. Guy's trying to cut me. Oh, they got him. Holy shiz. Alright. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. Ooh, I got another rank in Don's Children. For everyone who's here, I'm gonna give you a boss battle. I unlocked something. It must be the rump. Boom, you have to type join warrior, or join priest, or join mage. Are you trying to say that you made really good chili friendship bunny? Alright, well I'm not going to leave you alone there. I will fight with you. Technically, everyone should join, but they won't. Come on, everyone. Join warrior. There we go, friendship bunny. Come on, everyone in chat. Join for the fight. You can get 50 stream points. Which should be enough to get you any cosmetic. I think it's priest, actually. Good choice. Did you get in at the last second? Oh no, I don't even know if it's possible to beat this guy. All the flavors in the world kept. I'd go with spicy. We're gonna go with. Ow, 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 ow. I am not able to catch up to this guy literally at all. Because I'm in the worst vehicle. Yeah. 0 damage. Alright, well done, chat. Dang it. That would have hit. Ow, ow, ow. I really wish that guy wouldn't have jumped in the way. He'd be getting bonus damage right now instead of getting no damage whatsoever. Oh my god. Well, and now I'm gonna die because I got too close like an idiot. Ow, 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 dead. That's my own fault, chat. I never should have gotten close to that thing, but Blocky McBlockerson was like, my body blocks for you! And therefore, that was that. Ah, I cannot read at all. Let's try this. Did I hit it? Jesus. Why is this thing still alive? Scorpions. Get out of here, scorpions. Ooh. Scorpion kaiju. Getting the heezy out of here. Stupid teammate wants me to die. Alright, teammate, you want me to die? I'll die. There you go. All yours, buddy. Nunco wanted me to die, so I died. Nunco was like, no, 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 you stay forward and die. Therefore, I died. How does it feel? Is it everything you hoped and dreamed for, Nunco? This is an impressive Leviathan. Enjoy your 50 avatar bucks. You can now purchase an avatar if you haven't already purchased an avatar. Any of those, suck it, plain boss. So anybody who participated in that battle, you now have 50 more Daru to be whatever you want. Thank goodness Kepler brought the heat. Good job, Friendship Bunny Goose. Alright guys, get your puns out now. I think that flight is grounded. Puts on sunglasses. Yeah! That boss battle flew by. That was pretty good. Oh, you're talking about channel points. Got it. So there's channel points, avatar points, and there's, you know, standard BS. So you get the idea. I'll figure out what to do with channel points as rapidly as possible. Obviously, I mentioned that you can play sounds during the stream, as many people have found that out via use of the sound dealie, and that gives you something to redeem channel points for. I will add other things in future. If any of you have any ideas as to what you would want to spend channel points on, let me know. By the way, I think you can use like the toss command to like throw stuff at the screen. Wait, if it's only 500 points and you have how many points, Friendship Bunny? 15,000? Okay, well, I mean, it's 500 per. So I guess you could say wow 30 times. Here's something that I don't understand about these Leviathans. They're named after the players who made them. But I've never seen these players in game ever. Wow, it wedged me. Darn. 5 damage, chat. Yeah, I've never seen these players, and yet they have the up-to-date weapons. Like, they're using, one was using a kaiju, someone was using parsers. They use up-to-date guns. I don't know. I've just never seen these players ever. Like, I never... Like, unique chili? I don't see this guy. So, are these people who are... Was Kaiju a year old? It's still pretty up to date. I don't know. Nope. Oh, yep. It's another Super Leviathan. I'm out! It's chasing me! He wants my booty! Thou shalt not have booty. Boop. Well, 9 months is enough for a baby, so I guess Kaiju's relatively baby-wise. Bam. Regardless, I still never see these guys. You never see these guys ever. And you know that they have to be in the game, by the way. Like, these aren't, like, randos. They can't be. You have to actually put your Leviathan up to fight. Like, you have to push the button. Like, right here. I need one more challenge complete. Are you telling me that you had one already completed, Kepler? You got it. Kepler, are you doing this shit on purpose? Alright, here's what we're going to do, chat. After we finish this round of Leviathan killing, we're going to write down what it is that I actually need to create. One, a Leviathan killer. This works, but it isn't good. I need a good one that works. Basically the exact same thing as this, except it, you know, doesn't suck. Then, what's the next thing I need to do, chat? You need to do more tier lists. You're not wrong. But first I need to do a mechanics video. I said I was going to do that. I'll do that. Then I'm going to do a best of the best. If you get more than 3... Oh, Jesus. Right. Alright. Come on, Kepler. Don't keep saying that in my chat. Let's see if we can make this jump. Nope. Thank you, Friendship Bunny. By the way, has anyone here seen a movie called Don't Look Up? It was recently released on Netflix. Pretty good movie. That's more or less all I'll say about that. Here we go. Final mission, chat. All we have to do is defeat this. And then we can stop killing Leviathans. Nope. Like Pifka. I don't know this guy. I don't know him. I've never even seen my Leviathan ever in one of these. I know that it claps, but I've never seen it, which saddens me. Here. Oop. That's the reason why you don't use the whatever the cabin that is. Not the master cabin, but the machinist. Though the master cabin is also not that good, apparently. Hey, direct hit. Look at him bleed. Nope. You wouldn't hit a man with glasses, would you? Ow, my glasses! He's hitting me directly in my glasses, chat. Ow, 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 ow. Well, that did over all my life. Ow. I'm still alive. We're good. Bloop. The weakness of all super mega destructive devices in the world. Fire puddles. Bloop. Just a tiny little bit of fire burning on the ground. Did I lose my... The thing is cloaked. I don't know where it is. There it is. Bloop. Time for another meta fight. Ow. Ow! Believe it or not, the scorpion didn't hurt at all. The rest of his weapons did. Yeah. Boop. We're gonna try and keep it light and far. Changing directions. Boop. Boop. I'll tank the scorpion because it actually physically only does me like 50 damage. Easy. Thank you, Kepler. We did it! All 10 done. I have no idea why that is by default. This from garage. Alrighty. Well done, Kepler. I think that the clips just automatically start in the middle instead, and they hedge out the beginning and the end. Sad, Kepler doth left. Which is alright, chat. It's okay. Kepler's got things to do. He's a busy man. No, it's nothing you should take into consideration necessarily. What would happen if I were to remove... What is this? 6 power. Then I don't need the 4 power. Thing drops down to 10k. Maybe at 10k this wouldn't be that bad. 10k no Jin. Actually, I'd even have the ability to throw on an oppressor. Hold on, move you out of the way. I mean, not at all, but I mean almost. Dang, the oppressor is just a huge engine. Leave that there. Let's put it here, test it, see if we can over. Can't. What do I want? Grab a structural piece. That's 2. I'll do this. That's about at gun height, right? Let's grab you, put you back here. You add in Don's children control modules. Greetings, Welly's brain. I am aware I'm still wearing a Santa hat. That's by design, chat. One more point. Wow. I could grab another radar. Or any radar, which is probably a smart move. Verifier might be a good move to have. Considering all those people coming to clap those cheeks. Alright, we're going to change that to be on... Yes, the verifier would have to be on. And what's the power score of this now? 10995. Let's give it a try. Overwrite ye old work in progress and take it to 109. So, why did I make all those changes just now, chat? Oh yeah, by the way, Willie's brain. Always good to see anyone that I know in chat. Thank you for following a while back. But anyway, so the reason why I'm changing it to 10999 or whatever is because I don't often hit with the pulsar at all. It's a frustrating annoyance. So what we're doing here is we're going to drop our power score so that we're fighting against weaker people. Because the pulsar isn't helping. I really wish it were, but it simply isn't. And this may be the only way to make this go forward. I'm going to try to be a hover at lower power scores with my little Starship Enterprise here. Like someone's rolling fortunes at us. Sergey won't stop bumping me, as you do. I don't like being out here. Sergey still won't stop bumping into me, which is not good, because I'm fairly positive an AI, not an AI player, is coming to kill me. So positive, in fact, that I'm going to cloak and leave Charlie. Like, cloak and leave. Not even leave. Oh, Nico Gamer. Excellent block. Fire and fire. Oh, great. Nico is just doing what he wants. I need to remember. We've got a guy rushing. Wrong button. Ooh, a bad shot is a bad shot, chat. Got his butt. Here they come. Unfortunate. Oh wow, look at that. You see all that that butt sex showing up, chat? Like all of them, they're all like, "Hey, what's going on in this thread?" Had we not lost, we would have lost. That's a good way of putting it. Had we not lost right there due to caps, we would have lost 1 millisecond later when all of them pressed the left mouse button to kill me. All right. An auspicious start. Keep peeking. Miss. Not gonna lie, this does seem to work better at lower power scores. Surprised my team is letting that guy be upside down. Hello. No! Why would you do this? Critical God, you sack of shiza. Amazing. They knew exactly where I was, chat. And that's that. Amazing. Time for me to pour myself some more tea. All right, an auspicious start continues. Thanks, Kepler. Just carry the team. Oh, never mind. You did. Just so we're clear. It's tough being a hover. This is why I hate being a hover. It's just the worst. I don't understand how players are able to 1v8 the entire team or alternatively 1v15 when their team is bad. like on hovers. They're just like, pew! I've instantaneously defeated the entire enemy team, pew! And they just do it every single time. Like, it's just amazing. I don't even know what the baby potion is at 3 a.m. Alright. I do like how this build kind of looks, though, to be super honest. Pew! Thanks, video game. Flip. Pew! I'm gonna cloak up because I think that bot is chasing me. All right. Pew! Pew! I already know there's like a slew of people chasing me right now. Just trying to avoid them. Pew! Okay, I need to stop not aiming. Not really an option for Scorp players. Speaking of those dogs that were chasing me. 39, the big 3-9, chat. What the? Shit. Amazing. I think I lost my cloak already. Three, the big 3, chat. Here we go. This is annoying. I need to help him. He's down to 1 gun, chat. Oh, God. Defeat! Woo! We lose! Nick of time defeat, chat. So, since I've swapped to my hover, 3D. 3 dimensions, 3 defeats. That's good tea. But no, seriously, this is some booty. I don't know. Doesn't feel strong enough, especially against triple freaking spike. Triple spike does way more damage too. Each spike does like 180 something, right? That guy had me outgunned by like a double. 280, 180, yeah, like 70% more firepower. Amazing. I don't know what it is. Scorpions just... Well, single scorpion, still not strong enough, because I'm fighting against people with Apollos, I suppose. Though it is cool that I don't even have an Apollo on this. No Jin at all, just ammunition and fuel, because fuel. I should probably stay further back. But then again, that guy over here on the left will simply dog me down. Why did I take that shot? Cloak it up. Amazing. Miss. Let's go in this direction. See if we can't de-hill that guy. And by that I mean participate in this combat at all? Ah, I thought he was going to reappear over there. Ah, that was a mistake. Mm-hmm. Missing these easy shots. The Big Ten. Unbelievable shooting on my behalf. Remember, distance negates skill. Weapon not reloaded, didn't know. Alright, we're done here. Missing every shot at point blank range, yeah. Just getting clapped. I just can't do hovers. Such a mistake. I don't know. What do you want to bet if I did this exact same build? But on a walker, I'd do better. A lot of fire. Mm-hmm. Amazing. Ooh, that was a good hit. Hmm. Oh well, I did my best. I have no idea where my team went. Oh, they went and won the freaking game while I was AF freaking holding the entire team down. What the hell? Unbelievable, chat. I actually managed to hold the entire effing team at bay. Ridiculous. No fuel. Not gonna lie, chat. Even when I win, it doesn't feel good. Well, that was a mistake. I was considering going to help my team. That was a mistake. Never do that. Hooray, drones. Even more drones, chat. Oof. There we go. This guy again. 3, 2, 1, shields. This guy is gonna win. Did I do enough to get away? Yes! Get screwed, you piece of crap! Yes! That felt amazing, chat. That felt amazing to hit his gas. He has a fuel barrel in the dead center of his build. Alright. After all that BS, hitting that shot made me feel great. Oh. Death Scythe is awesome. Bah. Looks like we are all up in their stuff, chat. A miss. The team is being unbelievably bad. I'm being unbelievably bad. Caucuses. Excellent. Well played, chat. So here's the reason why this is well played. Because my ally decided to let him kill me instead of doing anything at all to help. Let's see here. You got Punishers. Wow, relic guns. Wow. He opted to just let me die with his Punishers. He's like, no, these Punishers do not at all compete with Caucasus. I refuse to have them compete on the same level. They're not on the same level. They're not. Look at him. Look at him. He can't possibly compete. Oh, wait. No, he just tears him a new a-hole because they're relics and he could have easily beat him? Huh. Fascinating. Friggin' fascinating. Caucasus. Unbelievable. Who would play such a weapon? Not I. No, don't worry. I'm actually not mad. Like, Caucasus are a great gun. I have a Caucus build, and the guy did exactly what he was supposed to do. I'm just surprised that this guy didn't try at all. Oh. The day reset. Hooray. A Christmas pack. A unique banner logo, you say? Bam. Seasonal, nope. Just ridiculous. Single Scorp, not strong. Double Scorp, very strong. I mean, that may not be true. I've seen... No, have I seen single Scorp builds that are that strong? I'm trying to think right now. I know that 2 Scorpions does an insane amount of damage, capable of popping generators in one hit. All generators, including the Apollo. 1 Scorp, you need to land 2 separate shots in the exact same location on moving targets in order to destroy most things. Kind of rough, if we're being honest. Adorable. Well, I'm dead. Oh, hey, the rest of the team, why didn't you show up a little bit sooner, huh? They're just letting me get reamed. They're like, how's it feel in there? Feels like, well, anal. Now then. Ouch. Ah, Lord. So the reason why I stopped there, just so you know, it wasn't because of me wanting to fight them. The reason why I ended up stopped there was because someone dropped Jiboku drones right in front of me. And they held me in place. And I don't mean like the attachment that drains your power. I mean the Jiboku drone physically stopped me from moving. Dan the Maniac, I know what anal feels like because I just went onto the point alone. And I'm fairly positive what they gave me was anal sex. It felt intrusive. And I wanted out. Wouldn't it be Susboard Ninja? Oh, Sun God's dead. Oh. Nope, nobody followed up. Is Killswitch the only one with guns? Uh-oh. We have Warhog? Warhog only has this one build, by the way, chat. I've never seen Warhog ever play any other build other than this one, ever. Ish. He actually... This is an uglier looking build than his original. It was his original build looked basically exactly like this, except slightly better looking. But yeah, Warhog only plays horizontal mounted pyres. This is his only deal. He won't be playing anything else. Yeah, Dan the Maniac, I was considering that. I had 2 Typhoons. Don't worry, Friendship Bunny, I read what you said. I had 2 Typhoons, and I was desperately considering fusing them. I'm like, wow, man, if I fused these Typhoons, one trick pony. Anyway, so if I fused these Typhoons, I'd have, you know, effectively a relic version of the Typhoon. But then they buffed them. At the same time, then they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna buff Typhoons and make it so their explodey gets closer to the, you know, target. At the same time, like, wow, holy crap. Then I realized that the last time I even paid for a Typhoon, it was 1,200 coins, which is effectively nothing. And I crafted the other one years ago. So with all that going for me, I was like, why don't I just sell this stuff and get the heck out of here? Because linear cannons are not the meta. And so I did. Did that guy kill my cloak? Anyway. So, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Okay, everyone's doing stupid driving all of a sudden. They want to be dumb. Alright, that's cool. Kill this man. There we go. Please stop, werewolf. There we go. I'm just gonna wait here. We're done. Oh, no, I'm gonna go C. But anyway, yeah, so the question came down to typhoons or not typhoons. Do I want the money or did I want the power? And given the options, I chose the money. No, you don't. So yeah, the sheer fact that even on the typhoon I bought, I made over 100, like 1,500 coins. I was just like, whatever. Like, darn it. Well, money is power, sure, but the idea is twofold. One, I don't. If I fused the typhoons, then that would mean that I'd have them forever. Now, the upside to this being that I'd have typhoons forever. Greetings, Dan the Maniac. Again. But, like, I'd have the typhoons forever. Thumbs up. Happy days are here again. But I don't like linear cannon builds anymore. I used to love them, and I want to love them, but they're too weak. This meta is heavily anti-linear cannon build. Heavily anti-linear cannon build. Like, look at shotguns. Shotguns duke all over everything. So you've got shotguns, which basically bend everything over all at once at the same time. You've got, and then they even made like even better shotguns after that. So basically, that's the problem. How many plates of armor do you have down here, man? A lot, apparently. You think I didn't have a plan, Rammer? Get out of here. Get out of here with that noise. Alright, we're gonna remove this gun. There we go. Bip bop bippy bop. Yeah, shotguns are always meta. Like, even after they nerfed all shotguns, that like the ones I'm currently using by 40%, they're still the most powerful gun, like, class in the game. That's how ridiculous. Greetings, D Butcher. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that kindly. But yeah, no, you're entirely correct, Master K-Lock. 100% correct. Shotguns are way overpowered in this game. They are the best class of weapon, period. End of discussion. Like, and I don't mean that as in, like, we can't have a discussion about that. I mean, like, it is clearly obvious that two of these, whatever the heck these are, the Thunderbolts, shouldn't be capable of taking on all the stuff that I just took on. But they are. Before the shotgun nerf, I was using Luparas at 8.5k just to prove a point. Like, they're good. Even Luparas are just too good. Like, every shotgun is just like, hold down left mouse button, don't think. Like, right now I'm having a full-blown conversation with you. I'm reading what you had to say, I'm looking back and forth and just having fun with it. No problems whatsoever shooting this bot. If I were on any other, if I were using any other weapon, you don't see me doing this with, let's say, the Scorpion, which I was just using, right? Based armor with twin shotguns is win. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They're too good. Like, auto shotguns are too good. They're still too good. To be honest, what I would think that would balance them out is keeping their current range at 40 meters, but reducing the damage they deal or giving them that damage drop-off in that 40 meters. Or in the 60 meters they deal damage. The only way. Oh, I see these drones. Get these drones out of here. Oh, raise shields. That's gonna... No. You tricked me. Impressive. Aha! Now I know his weakness. He mounted his Mandrake directly on his generator, so now I know where to shoot. But yeah, no. Shotguns, really strong. This is casual playing. I am casually playing the game. This is real. Like, I'm not trying right now. I'm just driving around, going, woo! And there's very little that can actually contest this. And that's the problem. Like, every other gun is, you know, having to contest this for real. They have to try hard. Meanwhile, this gun doesn't. I just LMB. My lord, if you guys would just get the heck out of the way, I could end this match right now. Beep bop, bippity bop. Like, that kind of shit. It's not hard. Like, that's the reason why the only reason I'm doing this challenge, doing this right now, is because I have my daily is get wins with shotguns. It's not exactly going to take that long. DeButcher, what about cannons? What's the question about cannons in particular? How do I feel about cannons? Where do they land in the meta? Like what? I'll answer both. I loved cannons, past tense. I loved them a lot. I was considering Typhoons being my first relic. I got Tsunamis early. I was super happy when I got them. Yada yada yada. I really, really, really liked linear cannons. Turreted cannons, believe it or not, even though I got Tsunamis, what's really funny is my first cannons were not Tsunamis. My first cannons were the Little Boy then Fat Man, because this was before they had the teal tier in between. So I got a couple of Fat Men, or whatever, however you want to say it, and that was a good timing of a shield there. But anyway, I got my Fat Men, but the problem was, if you remember, or if you've played Crossout, you know that you enter a certain power score bracket where hovers start showing up. And Fat Man are not the meta. They are not going to win against hovers. And right when Fat Men exist, which is where their power score bracket puts them, they very unfortunately get clapped down super tough. So I migrated out of those. Into linear cannons, surprisingly enough. Linear cannons had a high enough projectile velocity and all that good stuff, and damage penetration and explosive, blah, 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 that they could actually take out hovers really effectively. Then they nerfed cannons. They nerfed linear cannons into the ground. They were like, oh, hey, we can't help but notice a lot of people use cannons, even though they're, you know, not overpowered and they don't kill people like, you know, every other weapon. They're like, it's still too strong. So what they did was they nerfed them into the ground. By the way, I had to get 5 wins on shotguns. That was my quest. In a row, chat. In a row. Without even trying, while talking to you, 5 wins. Shotguns are too strong. Meanwhile, if you guys may recall, I was playing Scorpion out of my ass. I was trying my best, focusing as hard as I could, still lost. Meanwhile, Scorpions, no problem whatsoever. Anyway. So, cannons are not in a good spot right now. They have not been in a good spot. Well, yeah, I mean, ever since they rebuffed the Tsunamis so that the explosive damage is closer. So just so we're clear, for those of us who don't know, I believe most people do, but for those of us who don't, cannon damage is split into normal damage, aka bullet damage, and explosive damage. It has 2 different damage components. Originally, when the Tsunamis, Executioners, Judges, all of them, every cannon did pure explosive damage. So they nerfed both cannon types. Rotational cannons, which are the ones that are on a turret, like Little Boy Fat Man, Mammoth, and whatever the heck the other one is. When they nerfed them, the turreted cannons have 60% of their damage be explosive, and 40% of their damage be bullet. Or piercing or penetrating, or whatever you want to call it, normal damage. Linear cannons got the heavier end of the nerf. 60% of their damage is normal, 40% is explosive. So, when we talk about fused Tsunamis or anything like that, and etc., etc., They only move when you fire a tsunami now because of the change. Let me just go something to accentuate my point. When you fire a tsunami now, it will move the point of explosive impact, which is the point where the explosion seeks to deal damage, closer to the opponent's build if the normal damage, which is applied first, destroys the part that it hits. Does that make sense? So, for example, the total damage that the tsunami does is 213. 60% of that, which is 120, 125 or so, is normal. If 125 normal damage destroys the part, which, by the way, any structural part, because the highest structural part only has 120 hit points, if it destroys that part, which it will, the explosive component, which is 40% of 200 and whatever the heck that we just saw, 40% of 213, that explosive component will be moved closer to the build. So the reason why this matters is, and I can actually demonstrate this to you, and I shall, because it is something that you guys may want to see. If you don't, sorry for wasting your time. But if you do, we're going to demonstrate this right here, right now. The reason why this matters is explosive damage wasn't reaching parts, and this has always been the case in this video game. It's just, how do I phrase this? It's just a thing in this game. It's just a thing in Crossout where spaced armor is very, very, very effective. And they have yet to nerf that, which is fine. But we're going to have this APC roof part separated from this humpback cabin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces away, okay? So, what we're going to do is we're going to do the exhibition, and we're going to grab a Typhoon. The Typhoon is the relic version of the Tsunami. Now, you remember how much damage the Typhoon did just a second ago? Or, sorry, the Tsunami did just a second ago? I think it was 218 or something like that. Bloop. This does 255. So, this does purely more damage. Alright, cool, cool. So, let's see what happens when we take this more damage shot and shoot that plate. Plate's destroyed, 64 damage to the actual cabin. So, this means that it destroyed that and passed through 64 damage to the actual cabin. Yay. Alright. Remember the number 64, chat. Where is it? Anything that I can aim up with or aim down with. I hate these art builds so much. Not because they're art builds, they're nice, but yeah. Anyway, 64 damage is the number to beat. Can the Tsunami, unperked without its 20% damage bonus, beat 64? Yes, it can. It did 93. So why? Well, because the Tsunami's normal damage, which hit on frame part number 6, destroyed the part. And then the explosion was moved 2 pins closer so that it encompassed the cabin itself. So what this means is Tsunamis presently, in this actual current day meta, somehow do more damage against spaced armor than Typhoons do. And that is currently, I believe, a pretty big issue. Because the Typhoons are terrible. They are a terrible, terrible weapon right now. So, hopefully I'm able to answer you, DeButcher, about currently... Thank you, Friendship Bunny. About what currently is the state of cannons in Crossout. Somehow the Tsunami got put on top, and because of that, ironically enough, or interestingly enough, the Tsunami is now worth 3,100. Oh, I'm sorry, 3,200. Just so we're clear, went to the moon. Last time I purchased a Tsunami, $12.60. Current price, the moon. And for a very long time, Tsunamis were just trash. Like, they were just bottom of the barrel. So, in general, cannons need a buff. They're in a very bad spot right now. It's not just that. The other thing, the reason why cannons need a buff is because when you get to a high enough power score, you start competing directly against other weapons, right? And so one of the other weapons that you compete with at the power scores that you would normally get when you get to when you compete against the Scorpion. And I understand that the Typhoon or the Tsunami should not compete with the Scorpion. You should know that, I should know that. The Scorpion is unbelievably high money, it costs a lot. It's expensive. It's a relic. It should be better, but it is so much better. And the other problem with it being so much better is it's got a faster projectile velocity. It holds more ammunition. In addition to that, it has a faster reload. So, and it also finally does more damage. It is literally better in every way to the Typhoon and the Tsunami, which is fine. It should be better than the Tsunami, definitely. But the Typhoon shares the same reload as, and this doesn't make any sense. Watch this. We'll go Typhoon, Scorpion. Boop. This, whatever. So when these things are fired at the same time, look at which one reloads a lot faster than the other. Pew. So, what does this mean? This means that the Typhoon, shot for shot, the Typhoon, 255 versus 280, does less damage per hit, takes longer to reload, has a crappier cone of fire. It also, because the Scorpion penetrates 7 layers of armor, the Typhoon has other issues where it just straight up doesn't. It's just bad. So so cannons are in a very bad spot right now. Honestly, the Typhoon needs a massive buff. The cannon's bad. It's just bad. Like, it is just bad. I want, like, linear cannons in this game to be stronger. I think that, if I'm being honest, only the cannons above... They should nerf that buff. Good job, Friendship Bunny. Saying all the words. But the cannons that I think are fine, and this is like just me shooting from the hip, the Executioners, perfectly fine. Like, in all honesty, you can run them up to the power scores that they should be good in, and they will do you just fine. They penetrate 2 pins, but that's perfect because you're starting to get, you're fighting against the guys using Goliath tracks. And that means you can shoot clean through their tracks, explode their gas gen, whatever. Executioners are thumbs up, A-OK partner, we good. Batman, surprisingly, they're fine. Their damage is okay. But in reality, it's the fact they have 830 durability. They are very, very, very strong. They have a decent reload. Their perk improves their reload. They're good. The Judge, thumbs up. It's a low tier enough weapon with a low enough power score that its attack speed, its damage, it's just perfectly fine. Even though it has that 60-40 split, it's still really good. From what I understand, because I do not have them, the Prosecutors are also very good, and I'm willing to believe that. Little Boys are effectively perfect. The weapon that's right above Little Boys that I can't remember the name of, also good. So everything that's lower is actually just fine. It's right when you reach the legendary quality cannons that everything kind of falls apart. Basically, mammoths are decent. They are just barely decent. The reason why is because their damage, so their self-buffing perk allows you to hit people again and again until you get up to 60% damage bonus. I can't even explain how good that can be. If you are landing your shots, the mammoth does more damage than the mastodon. Not joking. And I'm including the full charge. So if you have 2 mastodons and do 2 full charge shots versus a mammoth that's fully perked, or 2 mammoths fully perked, the mammoths do more damage. They will just dead ass, flat out do more damage. It's just weird. And they also have a lot of hit points, 1248. Like, they're not bad. So mammoths are in a pretty good spot, mastodons are in a pretty good spot, Typhoon in a bad spot, Tsunami in a better spot than it was before, but still in a pretty bad spot. These 2 cannons need reworks. They just do. They're just not good enough. One of the things that, even though I mentioned earlier that the Executioners are good in the... Elephants. They're a great cannon. Elephants are overpowered. There's a reason why they're 2,400 coins. They're just straight up overpowered. The reason why they are is because they have the projectile velocity of a linear cannon, but they are a turreted cannon, and their damage is real. And I think their perk is pretty boss too. Basically, it's just 20% more health. So imagine a fat man with just, with just 20% more health. Like, thumbs up. Some good stuff. Like, that's pretty sick. But yeah, executioners, the problem that comes in with them is when you try to take them a little too high in power score. If you try and get anything above like 8.5k, 8.5, you're in trouble. You're going to fight a lot of things that outgun you. Like, a lot. Because you get one shot. And that's it. That's the only shot you're going to get. And if it doesn't crack them, you're a dead man. So that's basically the state of cannons in Crossout. I think that they're pretty good. But they definitely need work. Like, they absolutely need work. Like, I have a bunch of clips on this, I have a bunch of clips in Twitch that you can see right now of me using this build, or this build, and just clapping fools from across the map. Just hitting them, because all you have to do is hit them. And then the penetration does the rest. It just is like, oh, let me just slide past their spaced armor and hit them directly in their explosive bits. Boom. And it takes care of them, right? And those are just standard Executioner 88s. Well, actually, that's not true. These are fused, but that doesn't matter. The damage is not buffed on these. The damage is the same. So, Executioner 88s are very good at punishing people who bring explosives. If you bring explosives, they are so punishing. I'd argue they're more punishing than Scorpions. But as you get higher level, as you get more power score, you get more stuff to put in the way. And when you have more stuff put physically between your explosives and your opponent, Executioner's perk disappears. It's not even valid. And the Tsunami, unfortunately, well, no, the Tsunami fortunately got a buff, so it's in a better spot than it used to be, but it's still not as good as he ever was. It used to be phenomenal. Let's be completely real. It used to be phenomenal, like out of this world. But they got nerfed. I don't know if it was out of this world. I think what used to be balanced, they just didn't like. So it is what it is, and I hate that saying. So I'll try not to say that again. I hope I answered all your questions. And this is my Scorpiotioner, because, like, trying to stack penetration while I, wait out my next Scorpion. This is a terrible build, chat. Like, it works, but, well, are the elephants' accuracy bad? I thought the elephants' accuracy was good. Is it accuracy while traversing or accuracy while moving? I guess while you're moving, it's not... Yeah, when moving, not that good. But then again, actually, that accuracy is still better than the Mammoth. Like, look how accurate that is. Hold on a second. Or not Mammoth, but Fat Man. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Like, look at the difference in accuracy. Yeah, the projectile velocity of the elephant is less than the Tsunami, true, but it is far more than the Fat Man, which it is akin to. Like, its brethren would be this. That makes sense. I mean, the cannon, like, turreted cannons typically aren't used at very long ranges because of the fact that they are inaccurate. Don't get me wrong, like, I love cannons. I joined this entire video game because of the Tsunami. That's not a joke. I saw an ad on YouTube, and I said, "You can make your own tanks," and the build that I saw was using a Tsunami. And I was like, "Oh man, this is gonna be amazing." So that's the reason why I was all in on tanks, right? This would be kind of cool to use. I mean, it's squishy as heck, and it's bad, but it'd be cool to use, right? Unfortunately, people just power down your cam. Well, I mean, they have dramatically different projectile velocities. I think they did that on purpose. So if you're using both at the same time... Come on, there's got to be a build that's not a art build. Here we go. Like, if you use both at the same time, you can see their projectile velocities are dramatically different. Oh, wow, and you get way more ammunition with them, too. What the hell? That's not balanced. So, you'll note that the Fat Man's bullet drops a lot more, and it's a lot slower. Well, you combine the price point with the perk itself, so it's got more hit points. It's got better projectile velocity. I believe the damage is higher, isn't it? You're looking at 126 versus 136. The damage is lower. I did not know that. Okay, that actually changes my mind on some things. Yeah, it's got less damage. Didn't know that. It seems to regain its accuracy a lot faster, though, and it loses less accuracy on turning. So it's more accurate, but less damage, faster projectile velocity, more hit points. It's a trade-off. Also, much longer reload, so the DPS is much worse. So worse DPS, but more tanky. Better DPS, surprisingly, but less tanky and other downsides. Anywho. What should we do, chat? What should we do? Four, 8, 14. I'm trying to do math in my head. I'm trying to think of a build that we could use a scorpion that would trick people into not rushing you. Like, you don't want them to rush you, obviously, right? Maybe Jiboku? That's a terrible idea. I am desperate. I am desperate now, chat. Wait a minute. Dual parser? Wait a minute. This is the dumbest idea I've ever come up with, chat, but hold on a second. Bear with me, chat. Scorpion, dual parser. What do you think, chat? Someone clean up the vomit in your mouths. I know that you're vomiting. Oh, wait. Wait, why not? Wait, just dual destructor. Scorpion dual destructor. That's not a bad build, chat. Hold on a second. I'm sitting up. We're doing it. It's happening, chat. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. I make pothead builds. These are not pothead builds. I don't need you coming into my stream telling me that I'm making a pothead build. You take that back. This is a legitimate build. It might not be a legitimate build. Thank you, Master K-Lock. Get him out of here, the uppercut. These are the builds. These builds are life, chat. These builds are life. So the only question that I have is Nova or Beholder? Or Echo. Should I just straight up Echo it up for that reload? Look, they're gonna rush me anyway. If I'm on hovers, they're coming. You know they're coming. I may as well have extra reload when they get there, right? Machinist. Just kidding. We're not even gonna consider that. Though, machinist. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. No. But what if no? Okay, enough of that. All right. So chat. We're going to make this build together. Together, chat. You and me forever. I will never leave you, chat. I will never abandon you except for this tea. Give me a second to listen to this tea. That's good tea. All right. So, here's the question, chat. What cabin? We already know the guns. We already know the guns are going to be Scorpion Destructor. You can't stop it. I can't stop it. It's just happening. It's just happening, chat. You can't stop this kind of stuff. So, that's happening. What's the cabin? We've got Nova. We've got Echo. We've got Beholder. I don't think the Torero is going to be that useful here. The Griffin is an option, theoretically. The Omnibox is an option, theoretically. So what are we looking at, chat? And no, we're not doing the Growl. Nobody has any suggestions? Oh, come on. All right. If you don't have any suggestions, then I'm going to default to the Echo cabin. Wait, you're building your own vehicle? What are you making? Drones? Fair enough. Try to do a call drone build, but with the, what's that thing called? Averter. See how that works out. All right, so. I'm a Diablo 2 Necro at heart. All right, enough looking at this sad sack. We're doing it. Boom. Barring any other choice, we're going with the Echo. I do kind of want to use the Averter, if possible. If not possible, we won't use it. Grab a Scorpion, poop it down. Grab a Apollo, poop that down. Oh hey, look at that. The Apollo's sitting on that now. It's being buffed by 30% more damage reduction. Come on there. That. All right, that leaves us just enough power for 2 destructors. No reload module. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Get out of here. Bloop, reload module. I don't know, chat. I don't want to say I'm losing my nerve, but I don't think I can do this with the heavy cabin. I want to. Desperately. Hold on a second. problem is if I do this, then I don't have the scope. And I think we were talking about earlier that the scope is basically required for the Scorpion. Means that it can't be the heavy cabin. I really would like it to be, but it's not. Alright. So that means it's going to be the Nova cabin or the Beholder cabin. Nova gives shields. Beholder is faster. You know what? We're going to go with the Beholder. It's happening, chat. Drop everything down by 1. We've got our reload, we've got our lasers, and now we're going to grab the thing that is required more than anything is the sight. Oculus. Neutrino. Alright. So, how do we make it so the neutrino is visible over this thing? Screw it. Is this going to be high enough? That'd be really interesting if it were. I don't think it is. This could be an issue. Elephant hype from Friendship Bunny. I'm gonna drop hovers in the front. Hovers in the back. So far, so good, chat. It's gonna be amazing. Are you imagining it, chat? I am. Nice. I think it leans a little bit to the rear. What do you guys think? Let's move that all the way to the front. Place the heaviest component directly in the middle. Give it a try now. Lean has been resolved-ish. Dang it. What are those things called? Nope. Yep. Oh wait, no, I was right. There we go. Well, I mean, the advantage here being that I can see directly down the barrel. Oh yeah, this is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be amazing, chat. People are gonna be like, what in the damned fat hell is this? So here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to do poorly and die, but before that happens, the plan. Maybe triggers, actually, would be better. Nice. Alright. So, we need a front counterweight, and we need to get this thing up by 1, because it's not doing it. This has to go up higher. There we go. Oh yeah, that's smooth. Look at that. It's like pointing the gun directly at your opponent, chat. Oh yeah. Alright, so the guns are in a good spot. They seem to be killing in the X direction. What we need to do now is block the Scorpion's movement, maybe? Nah, we good. We good. Let's grab some front armor and call this a day. Grab that. We're just gonna do the standard build. What is that thing called? Type gun mount. The old gun mount. Perfect. Grab bumpers, blah, 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 blah. Grab a screener. Grab a puncher, why not? Hey, that actually seems to work. Not bad at all, ish. Let's grab something else. Dawn's Children. Nice. Nope. Bandage. Here we go. So far not bad. Ammunition crate. Now that I realize that I have an ammunition crate, I could... Jack in the Box, Munchie Meal, come on. It's not that bad. I'll have you know, this is an amazing build. I'm gonna move this down one. And put something there. When this thing works, that's when you're gonna be like, what? This is amazing. Who could have foreseen? I did. I foreseen. Do I need an engine? I do. Why not? Let's slap on a hot red anywhere. It doesn't even matter. Yeah. Yeah, so far so good, right? Throw on some durability parts, such as... Oh, wait, hold on. No, Dodge Children's right. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh. She handles... Well, look at this! Fuyum thinks this will never work. This thing handles amazingly. Oh my god, she's got some get up and go. Gonna grab another bumper. We're gonna grab the buggy bumper because these are also equally durable. Might be a bit too high up. Or not at all. Oh yes! Clears it because the scope is so high. Yes. We're doing it. We're going to battle with this. Fuyum, please. Please, Fuyum, hold on. Hold on. This is ridiculous. I can't possibly take this into battle. I'm sorry. Now we're ready for battle. Let's do it, chat. Here we go. We're going in, chat. We're going in with fuel. I didn't put melee on this, but, you know, it won't matter. So, we're going to be relying on several things. One, me being the best player in the world. Two, that's it. We're just relying on me being the best player in the dang world. I know what you're thinking. What the hell? This is some crazy trash. One moment, chat. One moment. So, these weapons synergize for one reason, and only one reason. Literally two reasons, actually. Two reasons. You guys ready? Fuyum, tell them why this build weapons synergize. You know the reasons. Fuyum's a smart player, he knows. Even though he hates the build and it's trash. There is a reason why this build may pull out a dub. Not saying it will. But it may. Alright, so we're going to follow this guy. Why am I 14k power score? How did that happen? What am I doing? I'm like, I have no armor for 14k. I have 600 hit points. What's going on, chat? Woo! Perfect placement of the bot. Oh. We're gonna move to intercept. Oh man, I'm so fast. 89, the big 89, chat. Nice. So far, so good. Separate the keybinds. Please. I want all the damage all at once, chat. Steven. Help me, Steven. Pew. Oh no! A dog! At point blank range? What are you doing here? Ah, no! Okay, just so we're clear, chat. There was no way to win that no matter what. But I still got someone. So the reason why I don't separate the firing keybinds is because of the reasons why I mentioned to Fuyum earlier. The point of aim of the Scorpion is actually just about the same as the point of aim of the Destructors. Which is to say, directly the dang at them, right? I do think I need to remove that bumper, though. Oh no, we're in the middle of it now, chat. Alright. So. Synergy. The word is synergy, chat. Now, mind you, this is terrible. And obviously, why is S considered to be the best tier? Believe it or not, this comes down to Japan. And that's actually their grading structure in Japan in their schools. Not even joking. S tier exists and E tier exists as well. Oh no! My Scorpion not fire? Wow! I actually shot one of his balls. How hilarious is that? It's working, chat! It's working! Uh-oh. Chat, it's working! You can't stop it! You can't stop it, chat! Oh no! My Scorpion, no! Time to cloak up. Let Hannah do its thing. It's working, chat! What's going on, chat? It's happening! No, you don't! I'm gonna hide like a coward. Bring it on, Truther Mucker. Oh no, I'm hurt. I'm smoking, chat. Boom! 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 Yes! Oh! What now? What now, chat? What now? What now? What now, chat? What now? What now, chat? Get out of here! Get out of here! There we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline. You thought it was impossible, chat. You thought it was impossible. It was impossible, chat. This is just a dream. Or a nightmare. The power of the deconstructor, or the destructor. Is it destructor or deconstructor? It's destructor, isn't it? Power of the destructor. Combined with the power of the... Oh, wait, hold on. Cancel. Combined with the power of the scorpion. Maybe I did need this, though. That did protect my engine. I mean, he did... Yeah, I mean, I was being shot in the end. How much durability? 81? I need to come up with something that's similar durability. But yes! Durability. 81. We're looking for about 81 dura. Something with a lower profile, though. This is, of course, the best because it's 86 kilograms, which, you know. I mean, this is better. Yeah, there we go. Let's do it. I do not feel bad about this build, chat. I'm actually enjoying this build. I don't know what it is. Something about that unmitigated damage. How about the fact that... Oh yeah, also, interesting story, chat. The weakness of the single scorpion is that it is the singular scorpion. Do you know it counters half damage? Double damage. The destructors heat up the parts, which gives me double damage, which means that increase the damage to the full power of the standard scorpion. Imagine the power. You're seeing the power. You don't even need to imagine it anymore. It's amazing, chat. It's amazing. You saw it here. Is it the worst build ever? Surprisingly, no. I have some other ones that are much worse. Fuyum likes to rag on me for builds, but this one is not bad at all. This one, I think I'm doing something here. Felter Snatch is going to get us killed. I don't even know what this build is. What is this build, Felter? It's like all the hit points... Sideways kaiju on the wall. It's a wall build. Oh shit, I should be sniping. Neat. We're gonna pretend those landed. Probably a guy coming from my side, ready to kill me. Pew! 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 I'm asserting dominance with those lasers. Did I miss the laser? Did I miss his gun? No way! Bring it on, Joe Mama. Pew! Oh, what's that? I have lasers, so you can't close in. Oh, there he is. The dog is here, chat. The dog made it. He's finally done it. He's doing his thing. This is what dogs do, chat. This is what dogs do. Steel Artist is just AFK. He won't shoot. It happens. This guy was waiting the entire match, by the way. Just so you know, Cuso was waiting the entire match to close distance. Wait, I have 2 kills? I didn't kill anyone. What? But yeah, so yeah, no. Basically, that guy was like, no, there's ranged snipers and hovers, and I'm a dog. I gotta go kill him. That's what he was thinking. Really, really bad. So he basically did nothing that entire match until killing me, which is good. Because he could have dealt some serious damage to real players. Oh no, Felter Snatch, you have to kill Willow. You don't have to kill Willow. Willow doesn't have any weapons. He's wasting his time. He really shouldn't waste this burst on Willow, but he's going to. Or he's just going to be dumb and die to this. Why won't you use a full charge? Amazing. Well, Steel Artist is going to win this without him anyway, so it's fine. We're doing it, chat. That's 2. 2 wins. Dying to a dog as a hover is just standard. 1 more follow until 90. Holy crap. 90 followers, chat. 90 follower hype. Focus Kaisus, please. Crap, we have Miss Mellow. She's either useless or completely useless. There she goes. That means she's completely useless. She's gonna go die. Well, no, either way. Hype it up, people. 1 more follow to 90. I should actually have a 100 follower sub goal, or goal. Obviously, it's not sub goals. If we're subs, then... Ew. Subs. Ew. Yep, there's Miss O'Mel dying. Nice. I need to stop missing these easy shots, chat. Elder Snatch, what the heck are you doing, dude? Well, I'm dead. Alright, Felter Snatch, if you're not going to help me, I'm going to draw him right to you. I'm going to draw him right to you, Felter Snatch. I have to dodge the AI as well. This sucks. Felter Snatch, you pile of crap. But anyway, you see what I mean, right, chat? Dogs only exist to attack hovers. That dude was waiting his entire life to do that. Ow. Lamau. Whew. MVP again, chat. MVP again. This build is doing it. And I managed to escape from a dog. Cardstock papercraft? Do you think the ponder self-deletion if there are no hovers? What? I'm just glad that I'm actually using a hover build. I'm genuinely bad at them, so. Dear Lord, what the hell are you fools doing? Bob the Pizza just wanted it super bad. He's like, no, this is my spot. I don't care that you're physically here doing the work. I'm crashing into you now. Oof, woo, that was close. Felt the breeze on that one. Woo! Okay, you don't want to get by those. At that range, that explosion would slap me in half. Come on, come forward, you stupid bot. Wait for it, and invisible. There we go. Better run, Alpha Elite Ronnie. Dude, this build is so good. I don't know what it is. It's more fun than any other build I've used as a hover. Felter Snatch is my target. Pew! Pew! Felter Snatch, you're hilarious. He's flailing back at me, but he doesn't stand a chance with my 17 bullets. Oh, that's not good. Oh, thank goodness. Rolled under me. I shouldn't be going up here. You pile of garbage. What? Get him, Bob Pizza. Hooray for lasers! Cleaning up. These lasers are so good. Why are these destructors so good? I'm gonna guess that Felter Snatch is over here, based on the direction my guy is pointing. Sniped. Oh my god! I don't know what it is, man. This build. Wait, I only got keep only surviving with one fuel though. That needs to be worked on, but okay, this is the true test. A point blank range arena where the dogs are just gonna drive directly into me and kill me instantaneously without me being able to do jack shit about it. Alright, here we go. The true test of any hover build. Steady. Pew. Excellent. Good job, Paul. Paul's now walking backwards. Excellent. Oh, nice. The Scorpion's so high up, I can shoot straight over Paul. This is happening, chat. Edward. 70. Trying to remember where the high explosives are. I'm pretty sure I'm firing in the right place. But what if I shot your gun off super easily because I have lasers? Like, this is this combo is great. I'm not lying. I'm not even lying, chat. This combo ended up being amazing. This dude is flying backwards for some reason. Whee! It's too late. I've already dumped my damage. You can go shield up all you like. Ain't there anymore. Come on. Peek on through, buddy. Oh, he's running. Oh, I'm not gonna pop your shield, buddy. Hello. Lamau! This is an amazing build. It's tiny. The best part about it is it's tiny. It's like, it works. It just works. This guy cloak up. It's got long range. It's got close range. It's oppressive. Jesus, look at this. Look at this. What is wrong with this? Oh, I lost all my fuel again. Damn it. Okay, so this build does have a problem. And that's that if I take any damage on the side, I'll lose my fuel. But if it's not for that, this build would be perfect. I love this build, chat. I'm not even joking. Every build, I'm going to delete my other hover build. I literally can't stand it compared to this build. This build is insane. It works. It just effing works. All my problems are gone. Like, everyone hates destructors. They hate them. So, like, it's the counter to the rushdown. Plus, it's DPS that you can count on. Oh my god, misguided. You're making me miss shots, dude. I'm gonna cloak up because I just aggroed that bot and I don't want to, fight him. You better die. Oh, look at that. It's a dog. Nope. Screw little bomber. That guy's coming up over here. Not interested. Whee! Well, this guy's following me around the map. That's always fun. Whoa, okay, I don't know why that didn't work. Easy, chat. I am so happy with myself. I finally found a hover build that I like. It's front-facing, which, you know, is mandatory. It uses my Scorpion, which is good. It's got great DPS. It's literally everything I wanted. It's literally all the things. Like, why didn't I think of this before? Destructors are awesome. They are so good. And I know everyone wants me to put those things on separate firing like buttons, but no, that's not gonna happen. Never. Pew. 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 Get out of here, Seagull Fly. You won't be sniping today, boy. Pew. Oh, still trying. Pew. George, please, no. Helen, you sack of crap. Better back off, Seagull Fly. No! Fire Warrior, no! Help me, little bomber, you dumb... Ah. Shoot in that direction, my friend. Shoot in that direction. There's a guy right here. There's a man right here. Use your guns on the man. Come on, there you go. He's figuring it out. This freaking guy. Alright. Oh. And there's the guy. It's a dog. Great job, little bomber. Oh well. I don't like making sideways hovers. I don't. You can't win them all, chat. And in this case, the dog caught me. You don't always escape from the dog, but you know. This is the best hover build I have ever made. I'm actually happy about this build. Like every other build, I'm just frustrated. This build, I'm happy about it. It rotates quickly. I don't know why it's able to do that so well. Probably because it has a higher top speed of cabin than the Nova. I'm able to have an invisibility module because of the fact that the beholder comes with invisibility. I'm able to have the reload module. I'm able to have the scorpions. I'm able to have everything. It's a great build. This is probably the prime reason why many people would say the Nova cabin, I'm sorry, not the Nova cabin, but the Beholder cabin is the best cabin in the game. There's a lot of good reasons behind that, chat. I still think the Nova's better, but I can't argue with results. This is the best hover I've ever made. And I made it myself in front of you guys on stream. So you guys can take that to the bank. That's a Cardboard Ninja promise. Mmm. That's good tea. Alright. Let's go snipe someone. In fact, this is such a good build, I may actually keep this even after I get a second Scorpion. Pew! Alexis, what the hell are you doing? Fairly positive that a dog is coming from my butt right now, so I'm just gonna move. No! This is bad. This is very bad. We're gonna cloak it up because I'm fairly positive there's an invisible dog chasing me. That's just how dogs do. Pew. Please. Why, yep. Why are you pushing me? I think KTN has lost too much of his build to be functional at this point. See? There's that dog. Woo! I have to, like, ride the lightning here, chat. Gonna die. Gonna die because this guy won't let me free. Wow! Well, lost my scope. That sucks. We were doing so well, and then that guy wouldn't let me just go free. He was like, no, 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 you stay up there and eat all that damage on your side. Just eat all that nom-nom damage. I'm just like, why would you do this? You're in a friggin' spider. You've got all the hit points. Why are you doing this to me? I'm just gonna stay right behind these guys because they apparently want to take point, so they can have point. I don't give a crap. Actually, I don't give a crap. I'll go in. I don't care at all. I lost all my fuel already. I gotta do something about that fuel. Bloop. Alright, so in order to save the fuel, we gotta do something. The breakaway part thing works, except they are easily breaking those away. How do we want to deal with that? I don't know if there's a fix to that. I mean, either you're safe or you're not. And clearly I'm not. They're shooting me in the sides. But anyway, this build earned its paint. Let's paint it, chat. New Dawn? Web? What are we thinking, chat? Dang straight, Master K-Lock. Purple? You want purple? Purple? Oh, man. Do I even have a purple? I know I do. Pretty sure I do. Pretty sure it's an ugly purple as well. That is not purple. That is clearly blue. I don't think I have a purple. Ooh, and Certain World looks good. Alright, alright, alright. You want little hearts, huh? Where's my sticker that says bite me? Oh, that's wheels. Unfortunately, no. Those are for wheels. I do not have them. But I do have something else that I can put on if I can find it. But my eyes, they doth deceive. There it is. Bite me. Wait, I only have one Bite Me sticker? Dang it. Nice. Put some birds on this. Do you mean what it looks like all around the hover cryocree? Or do you mean you want to see how fast the thing spins? It spins really fast. This thing actually is controllable. It's so weird. But if you're looking about what this thing looks like, so a couple of things that actually make this build, despite the fact it looks like crap, really strong. A couple things. One, this thing has so much front armor, it is not even funny. These punchers each have 163 durability on either side attached to the 380 durability gun mount. And behind the gun mount is a protected 80 durability small assembly section. These have extended points, which you will hopefully absorb some damage moving the explosions further away, followed by a 141 durability bumper. That bumper is actually not attached directly to the same frame that the hovers are on. There's a separate bit of frame for that, a 2x4, 24 hit point, or 240 hit point block, depending on how you want to look at that. Behind that is an 81 hit point armor. Behind that is a 145 durability engine. So this front has an ass load of health. The sides, not so much. The rear, not so much. I could do something with the sides and the rear, but honestly, this thing handles so perfectly. I don't want to touch it. Like, I genuinely don't want to touch it because it's exactly what I've been looking for in speed, handling, firepower. Like, it's what I've been wanting. Welly's Brain, thank you for following. And this just goes to show that you don't always have to synergize things perfectly. This is a build that somehow works despite it not being allowed to work. It shouldn't work. Additionally, for those of you who are highly skilled players out there, would that you wish to do this on your own build, what you can do is you can of course not have all your weapons mapped to LMB. Welly's Brain, you're rating me with a party of 6? Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. Obviously. Everyone is hot and ready. Nice. Canada Kirk, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to the stream. You will forever be known henceforth as Chat.
Hello, motherfucker.
Dang it, Nightbot. Ugh. Nightbot has... Wait, I have no idea how many emotes you attempted to spam, but Nightbot has been continuously upgraded to have way, 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 way more than its basic number. Nightbot is a huge dork. You're not wrong. Friendship Bunny. Raid Shadow Legends. Not yet, Raid Shadow Legends. I haven't sold out just yet. Because you haven't paid me yet. When they do, I will sell out, but neither here nor there, right? Well, his brain gets it. He gets it. There's an old saying, you don't always get the chance to sell out, but when you do sell out. Oh crap, Relic Hunter, or Relic Name is in here. I think he likes to kill me. Alright, time to get out of here, chat. Splatter Cake! Welcome. Ah, crap. I wasted my shot on Yanis. I'll never have another shot again, chat. Oh, that's a cap can. Alright, we're going to close in on this other hover. No! I literally just tested that in the thing, chat. I literally just tested that. Servers. I play on all servers. Right now, I'm on EU. I don't have it set to any form of restriction. One moment, chat. So, I tested this 1 second earlier where I realized that if a proper shot could take out that and the frame. And I was like, what are the odds of that happening? And I just let it go. Well, that literally just happened. That dude fired straight down through here and destroyed both with Scorps. It literally takes Scorpions to do it. It is a weakness of the build. I could fix it, but we're not going to. I play on all servers, CryoCree. I play on EU, I play on AUS, I'll play on any server that the game queues me in. Ow. What's really funny is, like, for some reason, anytime I get raided, Nightbot is always out there to just screw my reputation with the person who raided me. They're like, hey, you're banned. It's like, thanks, Nightbot. I think Nightbot has only successfully banned like one person from my stream. Accurately successfully banned. Every other time it's been just wrong. Like, Nightbot, what are you doing? You've just been raided for 50 people. Banning the person who raided you. Ah. How am I supposed to have a good reputation? Wait, Welly's Brain, what servers do you play on, as you're claiming that you've never seen Cardboard Ninja before? Oh no! Alright, we're gonna dodge Ethan. Wait for it. We're going invisible. Oh, it's a dog! Hey, help me. Nope, no help coming. Oh, dogs. There's no way in hell that I was going to escape from that. That was 2 dogs at once from both directions. Woo. Can't believe I got clapped, chat. That's actually not true. I can completely believe that I got clapped, chat. Never, ever, 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 ever lead as a hover. I know. Stupid. I'm bad at being a hover. I just have to get better at being a hover at this point. Now that I have the vehicle to carry me, I just need to actually get good at being the vehicle. Why didn't I think of this before? And why did I think that I would go with parsers before destructor? I was like, parsers? Genius! That's a terrible friggin' idea. Or is it? Hold on, chat. Let me think. What if I fired, right, but held down left mouse button, right, and then released with a parser shot? No, that sounds dumb. There's already too much effort going on in this. Oh, careful. Careful. Benny Hun is clearly a better player. He's a triple hover double scorpion? What the hell? That guy outguns me at long range by double. Pew! I would have hit if I didn't fall. Alright, we're out of here. Okay, something uncloaked me. Not sure what. No, don't do that. There we go. Okay, we're down half of our team. They're down less than half of their team. Just the remainder. Just us, chat. I should be aiming better. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, they're coming. Oof, Benny Hunt, I'm dead. Well, it was fun, chat. Fun for him. Yeah. Come on, guys. You're just gonna... Come on, you can do it, guys. Just help me out a little bit. Just a little bit of help. You guys can do it. I believe in... Nope, they're not gonna. Oh, we won! We won anyway! Ha! This build is really good. Like, even though I got killed, that's fine. What's really funny is I got pushed back against the wall, and he rolled right on past me. That's pretty good. I like it. I gotta get better at that. Is it okay if the butter is carved into a sheep? Wait. Are these sentences? Flat of cake, what kind of sentence is that? Like, what are we even talking about? Of course it's okay if the butter is carved into a sheep. Of course you shoot me anyway. That's not good. That's super not good. Look at that, chat. It's another dog. Blah. Adorable. It's just the what? That's an interesting dog build. Like, what are these dog builds, chat? They're like very spaced, which is, I guess, what you're supposed to do. Come on, Ryan and Anthony. Fight these 800 dogs, which is their entire team. Jesus, what are their power scores? The same as mine? Ah, terrible. Who would match me against things of equal power score? That is unbelievable. But yeah, we're keeping this build, chat. We're gonna center it in the garage. I think work in progress is done. Like, I liked this build, but I don't like it enough to keep it. We're gonna save over it, and we're gonna call this Trident. Thumbs up. We did it! We made a build today, chat. One that wasn't that bad. Now we need to work on Retchie. Oh god, Retchie, you're terrible. So the free gifts have been stickers. Where is it? Nah. It was cavalry, snow stuff. I think they gave me a tree. I'll have to check. Like, I don't recall, because I didn't put the tree down. If they gave me a tree. A big if. We're gonna follow this guy. Probably not wise. I love how Rutgers can do so much listed damage, but not do so much damage, you know what I mean? Hello? Did you mean to lose all of your weapons? Hello? There we go. I was hoping that I'd be close enough for that not to happen. There we go. Get him, Yanis. Get him, Yanis. Yanis, you suck. What the? What? This is the... I got MVP. Holy crap, chat. This is the first time I've done well on this retro build. Must be the time of night. Ah, oh, crap. I need to check for the garage decor. Wake up. Check for garage decor. Okay, we're on the NA servers. Nice. Why are none of the players playing? Come on, guys. Play the video game. Play the video game. Ah, he's not going to play the video game. All right. According to my radar, he's all over. They're all over here. They're like a billion of them. Even though I can't see them, they're all over the place. Hey, Samuel started playing the video game. That's nice. Ow. Did I miss all of those? Huh, he's just walking away. Yeah, I missed every one of those, chat. What the? I'm being chased. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. Get out of here. He's like right here. Nice. When in doubt, crash into your enemy and hit the left mouse button with all your guns. Alright, so step one, let's check to see if you're correct. Storage, building. Yes, we got a New Year's tree. You are correct. I could put that New Year's tree next to my other tree. I really have no place for it. New Year's tree costs how much? 8 range points? Jeez. Stickers were given to get today, Splattercake, I believe. No, wait, I'm sorry. That and that snowman, I think. I think Welly's brain meant that's lame. QQI. I think QQ is the crying eyes. Alright, one second. This stuff. The Snow Lady and Snow Gentleman and the Christmas Ball. GameStop gifts cards. What are you gonna do with those? Well, I mean, good luck getting a graphics card at a GameStop. And I say that because good luck getting a graphics card anywhere. China's holding on to graphics cards like, you know, they were made of rare materials mined from the earth. Pro tip, they are. That's not good. No, 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 no. That's stupid. What am I doing? I'm chasing them down like I'm a dog. They're the dogs trying to hunt the hover. Let's move back so they have to come to me. How about that? There we go. Much better. Molto bene. Oh, did I just slap off all of your pyres? That's unfortunate. Oh, there's a man over there. There he is. It's a woman, Helen. Easy. I think the only problem I have with this build is it has no fuel. That and I'm bad with it. Those two things combined equal not good. Time to go, chat. Oh, Jesus. Oh, nice. Oh, you don't. Nope. Ethan, don't you fire. That's right, Ethan. You retarget onto my allies and you kill them. Nope. Out of bullets. Time to go. Dang it, Mary. Alright, so we got a problem. And that problem is I'm not leaving Olivia's side no matter what. Thank you, Olivia. Whee! Olivia, no! Gonna hold on to my ammo. Somehow Olivia lost all of her guns? Is that what happened? Come on, cardboard, go! Bloop! A GG! The power of retchers is stronger. Oh, Spider Cake, you have a 3080? That's pretty impressive. I think I'm only running at a 3070. I'm gonna cloak because I'm worried about that overkill fish and William. Oh man, this is bad. Not a good spot to be, chat. Wow. Oh, hey, hello, dogs. Never play a hover, chat. Cause they're coming. They're still coming. See what I'm talking about? This guy is still coming. He doesn't care. This is what he lives for. We're just gonna fly backwards for the rest of our lives, chat. Oh, still coming. See? They don't even care. There's just zombies, chat. There's zombies. They're just effing zombies. They don't care. They chased me around the entire map. Literally. There he is. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Or is he dead? GG. Woo! They chased me the entire time. Oh no! My front! Look away, chat! Look away! Well, I'm gonna cap this one. Boop. I can't stop my forward momentum thanks to hovers being hilarious, so I just have to cap this. But you saw that, so just so we're clear, chat. Players who play dogs, shotguns, fast-moving, low-wedged people, 100% of the time, they try to kill hovers. It is what they live for. It is the only thing they live for. It's the only thing that makes them happy in this world. Hence the reason why 2 of them followed me all the way from over there, all the way around there, all the way around here, all the way around here, to all the way over there. Literally a circle. Literally followed me in a circle. They're like, no, we're not letting this hover go. And they paid for it with their ass. Damn it, Joe. Alright. I'd go over there and do something, but I'm broken. What do I do? Can I get over there and whoop that dude? I think so. Alright, we're going in. Okay, we're gonna stay right here. By going in, I mean we're gonna sit right here and we're gonna win the game right here. Unbelievable. Alright, so let's see if we can't get some work in without them, I don't know, rushing me with shotguns. As an aside, I was talking about cannons earlier, and this is an extension of that conversation. Shotguns are unbelievably oppressive against everything, including cannons. Initially, that's what shotguns countered, which is of course cannons, and they of course counter everything by simply rushing down your opponent, basically, like this guy. The heck? There's a guy right here. What's everyone doing? Oh, it's a bot. That is typically the problem. Having a large stuffed animal is both the problem and the solution. Ew, those missiles. Hey, it's a dog. Please, Spaztacular, I need you to not do that, but you did it. Oh no! He hit my high explosives with the most powerful weapon in the video game. No! How dare you have the most powerful and expensive weapon in the video game and have 4 of them simultaneously? My only weakness! 4 of the most powerful weapons in the game strapped to the same build. How did you know? That's a very pragmatic way of looking at things, Friendship Bunny. Well, I mean, if you don't like large stuffed bunnies, or large stuffed animals, that's a good way of expressing that. By the way, if you are new to the channel, feel free to slap that follow button. Costs you nothing. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, slap that subscribe button. Costs you nothing also. Whee! Come here, Helga. Get out of here, Helga. Yeah. I don't have radar in this thing. Who needs radar when you've got allies? Body blocking. I want to push forward, but I don't want to expose myself to any form of damage. Hell of the missiles. Ah, Sergi. That makes sense. Being against large Pokemon is a thing you're against. What the? Aha! Missiles. Oh, wife liquor, that must suck so bad. You're like, I lined up this perfect shot, and now nothing. Skirtle. Let's go kill that man. Do I have the cheetah on this? I do have the cheetah on this. No wonder I'm constantly invisible. Nice. What is the large plush of? Splatter cake. You stayed over there. Why would you do that? We were aggressively attacking them and lost 4 of our guys. There we go. But parsers! Yeah, get out of here, parsers. I don't have to spray shots. Gently bursted him down. This is dangerous. Oh, never mind. That was exactly what I needed to do to live. Ugh. No! Damage! My only weakness. What the hell is that guy's weapons? Reapers. Ah. That's good information to know, Friendship Bunny. As an aside, chat, I will tell you every generator is phenomenal in this game. So if you need to generate energy, every generator is good. Big G is good, all of them. But what's really interesting is the only generator that doesn't appear to be worth fusing at all is the gas gen. You should never fuse that thing. There's no fusion that you're going to get out of it that's going to change diddly. Wow, this guy wants it. He's like, you, and only you. Oh, now I want it. Come here, you. That guy was like targeting the shiza out of me. But yeah, no. Given the opportunity, don't fuse the gas gen. You get nothing out of it that's going to change anything. Maybe blast radius, but yeah. Of course not friendship money. In a completely unrelated note, I'm gonna have to watch one of my pillows. But yes, exactly correct. Cryo Cree. Oh, hello there. Look, chat, it's a dog. I think I'm dead. Let's cloak up because I'm pretty sure that I'm next. Yup. Blah. Good job, team. Outstanding. The irony of the gas generator is just that cryo creep. Its stats are so amazing that fusing it will give you next to nothing. The only thing that you would want is more hit points or durability, but neither matter when it has 30 hit points. So either way, you're going to get 3 hit points out of it. Not going to help. Also, because it weighs like nothing, fusion for mass isn't going to help either. It's quite ridiculous that it's the only generator that really fusing does nothing for at all. You can reduce the blast damage by 25%, which, by the way, is a significant sum of damage, but not enough. So, for example, 25% less damage off of 500 damage, the gas generator explodes for 499 damage, is what? 125 off, leaving you 375 damage taken on an explosion. Put this in perspective, a 375 damage explosion will still destroy every part in the game, every structural part in the game by twice as much necessary. So, yeah, when it goes, and that doesn't help you. The blast radius, interestingly enough, does provide a better benefit, though, you know, you're still losing your gas gen. Come on, team. Come on, team. Time to get brave. Get brave, team. Uh-oh. I crashed into the wall. That's stupid. I have to get to Jankin before he wipes the team, and then I frecked it up. Well, we lose. Jankin escapes. Come on. Ah. Jesus. Who would combine lasers and cannons? He says, squinting. We've lost so many people. They've lost no people. Mm-hmm. We're gonna kill you because you are a hover. I don't want to swap, but I have no choice. I gotta finish Jankin off once and for all. Nope. I don't even get to do that. God dang, they are working as such a team. Are you seeing this, chat? They're like covering each other. They are working together. They're like high-fiving everything, like world peace. Just crazy. What is this? Why don't we get these motherfuckers on world peace? We'd have world peace if these guys were working on it. Don't take my gun. Second Amendment. I need to kill Jankin. Thank you. Alright. You're so dead. Boop. Oh, man. Despite their insane amount of teamwork, despite that, they still lost that. Oh, my goodness. That was ridiculous. They had the dog covering people. They had the dog intercepting. They had body blocks for days on Jankin. Jankin was just doing all the work. That was amazing. But I was on this team, so they didn't really stand a chance. And if I was on their team too, the team that I was on wouldn't have stood a chance. Hold on, let me just finish kissing my own ass. I'm kidding. I'm not done. I kid. Jankin was gonna totally clap some cheeks. Alright. Let's ride. This isn't good. We've got one bot breaking off, going down mid, meaning he's going to feed, which means that bot is dead. We've got everybody else cowering over here where I'm cowering. Unfortunately, what they don't understand is this is my cowering spot. This is where I get to cower. They don't get to cower here. Oh, never mind. Might be even. Oh, that thing's dead. Oh, that's not good. Pim Jitter is right. I don't want to miss out on these points, but we have to push Bravo now. No. Oh, I'm just gonna stand here and shoot this man in the back of the head. Pew 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 pew. Those accurate guns. So, all of my caucuses are fused. Care about this guy. Now I care about this guy. Let's drive. Loop. Flawless. Untouched. I think the gas gen's actually perfect the way it is. Like, everyone wants to give it crap, but it's really good. Need to stop crashing into walls. Whoosh. Oof. A lot of rockets. Oh, Daniel's gonna fight Lisa. They're just crashing into each other. That's hilarious. I'll be the tiebreaker on this Julie Joshua fight. Oh no! Blockchains, no! Joe, no, no, no. I want to help. Julie, what's happening? Why are all of our dudes flipping upside down? Alright. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Let's just refocus. Let's stop crashing into walls. This is the third time I've crashed into a wall. My goodness. Never lose control of your build, chat. There should be a guy right here, by the way. Nope, I'm wrong. There's multiple guys right here. Finish Joshua. Finish Alexis. Come on, finish Alexis. Finish Alexis. Bullets, go, 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 go. Alright. This guy's gonna drop. Never lose control of your build, chat. We're gonna try and line up these caucus shots to shoot him in the generator, which I'm sure has to be down here somewhere. There's no gin! This guy is ginless! I've never seen that before. To be at this level of play and not have a generator. Yeah, Ken, please. Nailed it. Invisible. Alright, and now we play the drive around in circles game. Ow, 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 ow. No, we don't. We drive away from whatever this guy is. He's a droner. Interesting. Oh no, he got my friggin... No! This is very bad, chat. He got my radar because he's using a very good gun. Well, we're just gonna stand and bang with him then. Come on, drop your drones. Drop them. Get those drones out. I will shoot them down. Oh, there they come. Ryan, you are terrible. You blocked. Alright. It's fine. Normally I'd shoot them, but I don't have my radar because... Wait. This is the reason why... Oh! It's that guy again. Destroy that. Destroy that. Destroy that. And then destroy this. No, no. Get him, Rigger. No! Come on, Joe. No, Joe, you're bad. I'm dead now. Yep. There was no way. You need 2 caucuses to destroy those grenade drones before they slap the crap out of you. Oh, he got him. Took his sweet time doing it. Maybe if there was a way that I could approach the... Having my gun rammed off was annoying. It was good play. Wow. These. Rid of this guy. I learned my lesson with Bakuro, which is to say I'm following Rigger in. There we go, and we're just gonna power him down. We're not gonna putz around, point blank range, we're just gonna do it. There's no sense in the attempt for an outplay. Ugh, great job, me. Got them both. We're gonna try this one again. Burning this player down. Amazing teammates. I'm literally giving them the freaking guy. And they're not here to capitalize. Alright. Rigger is the guy that's droning is right behind me. Let's go, drones. Get that out of here. He's backing to ramming because he thought it worked last time, but I was already injured when he hit me last time, which is why it worked. I'm not injured this time, so he's just dead. Get out of here. 7! Oh, man. I didn't notice I killed 7 guys. Ugh. That elusive 8K, jeez. I've only ever done it like 3 times. And yes, one of them was with shotguns. Surprisingly, Luparas, because they're overpowered. Bloop. So, quick question to everyone in chat. What other games do you guys like? Obviously, you all like Crossout. That's why you're here. I like Crossout. That's why I'm here. But I'm interested in knowing what other games you guys like playing. Or at least watching played. You like watching things like, I don't know, shooters. Well, obviously, because this is kind of like a shooter. You like watching like MMOs. Warframe. Interesting. So isn't Warframe, if I recall correctly, it's I don't want to say it's an MMO, but it is kind of an MMO. It's an action MMO where you basically run around as one of the frames, and you can be like one of several. Oh god, just let me go. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, you can be one of several frames. You get a super move. It's like PvE only, right? Or at least, as I recall, supremely PvE. Like there's a lot of player versus environment. And like there's different enemies types, like there's humanoid types, etc. There's different damage types, and in order to like for example, one of them, they're like the engineers in this game, where they wear heavy like armor and stuff. Oh, they removed PvP. So I remember the heavy armor bot things or whatever, and basically they had a thing, what's the thing called? Like a helmet over their face. And the only way to kill them was if you had piercing damage. Like that was literally the damage type because it had like 99% resistance to everything else. So the only way to shoot them in the head was to literally shoot them with piercing attacks and things like that. Stupid bots. Alright, well we're leaving because the team refuses to shoot the bots. Rup. That guy's build reminds me of like a caterpillar. Crap, I'm dead. What happens when you crash your car, chat? Wow, this guy can take a lot of damage. There it goes. I'm gonna take a shot in the back. Oof, or not. Shot in the side, outstanding. Oh, he's retargeting to me. Amazing. Why would he do that? There's a man right here who's actively killing you. You're gonna shoot me instead? Okay. Why? There was a man actively killing you who's the kill leader for our team shooting you. And you're like, we're shooting Cardboard Ninja. Crap. I guess I'm down to one gun. Yep. Just one gun left, chat. Soon gonna be dead. Tanking all these rockets. Woo. Unbelievable. We won. Interesting. Warframe is an interesting game. Kids plural. Interesting. Cryo Creed, do you have any other games you like to watch? So far, we're up to Warframe. I think someone already said Warface. I think Warface was another one. You sure are. That's crazy ambiguous, Friendship Money. Interesting. MWO. I actually play MWO. Ugh, that's dangerous. All right. Hello there, Hannah. Oh no, Gim Smack. Oh no! How is he doing this? This guy is really good. He keeps hiding on the other side of these bots. When the only thing I want to do is shoot him. Amazing. Oh, it's just me. That's not good. Okay, where? Productions managed to hit me with every single shot. I looked behind me on stream. I didn't see that man. Did you see him? Hence why I spun around and said, where? Ah, Jankin, no. I wonder if anybody sees Cardboard Ninja and is like, it's Cardboard Ninja, no. Dangerous, but it just might work. Paul's a bot, son of a gun. Time to go. Come on, team. Use your bullets. Use your bullets. Team. Team, no. Why are you flipping upside down? What's going on? Why would you flip upside down? This is, bad. That's a lot of friggin' red, chat. The entire screen covered in men. And they all jumped. It's literally raining men. Minus the hallelujah, right? How did every... I don't know how our team collapsed into itself, chat. I can't tell you. But it happened. In which application are you referring to? F11 if you're talking about a browser window. Is it F10 or F11? It's one of those two. All right, chat. Here's the plan. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. So I'm going to call this one the last match. And after that, I'm going to raid you guys off to someone and hope that you bring the fervent heat and passion for the games that you showed here to wherever I raid you. You know, standard stuff. Seriously, Heavily Gamer, get out of here. Oh wait, no, stay right here, Heavily Gamer. You're on fire. Goodbye. Alright. Shoot him, yes! Thank you, Smiley! Thank you! Oh my goodness, I was looking at that, I'm like, I'm gonna die and then nothing's gonna happen for that. And then the guy's like, I'm gonna actually do something, and he jumped in, and he actually did something. He actually stopped the scorpion guy from shooting me. And he helped me get even better than everyone else. Alright. I'm gonna try something. Seeing as we had someone enjoying MWO. Immaterial_H. Thank you for the follow, Immaterial. I'm glad that you enjoyed what you saw today. Let's find out. The Destructor currently goes for 3,200. Ugh. Did that go up? Yeah, that went up. It went down. So right when you were saying, and it went right back up. That's rough. That is a rip. Let's try... Well, Heavily tends to curse a whole bunch. So instead of Heavily Gamer, we're going to go with the next guy. The heck? Am I not able to raid? Hmm. This is unfortunate. You want 4 of these with the photon? Well, yeah. Technically, I do have a photon, and I could use these. Really? Wait, 4? Isn't the problem with having 4 of these that you don't have a reload module? Or radar or anything else? One second. This is unfortunate, chat. I cannot raid you. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, yeah, I cannot raid. I attempted a raid and it told me to go F myself, and now I can't raid again. It's like saying, there's already a raid in progress. So, quite unfortunately, I must apologize and say that the stream is about to end, and I can't send you on your merry way. Sincerest apologies, chat. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna try something. Maybe if I refresh my chat. Let's try this. Maybe it'll work. Oh, there it goes. I have no idea. All right, chat. Thankfully, refreshing chat fixed the issue, so I'm going to send you off to the next best Crossout streamer who has 5 views. Give them some love, all right? Peace.